Yo, can you hear me now? Yo, I got an error code from playing the game. Tell everyone else to join this one. Yeah, no. Her claiming that she wants everything public is a big lie. Like, ever since he broke up with her, what did she do? She went on stream, she started talking shit about him, she started talking about how his family was the reason why. She said that his parents were psychotic. She said she even called his family gold diggers. She literally called his family gold diggers. They broke up a while ago too, and literally right when they broke up, like not too long after, she filed the case for the divorce. That was when she posted the picture of her in the McLaren. Like yeah, everyone remembers when she posted that picture in the McLaren. That was literally when she claimed the divorce. And bro, everyone says that because she was with him from the beginning, she's like she isn't a gold digger or she never was a gold digger just because she was with him since the beginning. But that argument is just a lie because she can stay with him for the money. And when she started dating him, he was already a pro in Overwatch and had a couple thousand viewers on stream. So it's not like he wasn't a nobody. He was already on his way to becoming rich, and she knew that. She even said it herself that she never really liked him. Like, and on stream, whenever she would be on stream, she would literally disrespect him like all the time and make fun of him. She said that she said that the car was already hers. She was already making those jokes, but it wasn't really jokes. She was being serious. Like she always said that it was jokes, but she's really serious about it. Cause she literally filed a divorce for 50% when they were never married. Yeah, and the worst part is that she's in the Twitch circle. So you know how they have shit camp and shit like that? She's always getting invited to the parties. She's always getting to invited to the events. So XCC has to like avoid all the events that she goes to. And yeah, XCC said that he would talk about it. He said that in time he would talk about it and he would explain everything. The reason why he can't explain everything right now is because of the restraining order. The restraining order basically makes it so he can't talk about it on stream. So it's basically like an NDA. Like a restraining order isn't just for you to stay away from someone, it's also for you to not talk about something. So that's why he can't talk about it on stream. Yeah, there's that clip of her where she was like it was like a Lil Nas X video. Yeah, he literally said he's gonna move out. He said he's planning on moving out because Adept literally knows where he lives at. Yeah, watch, cause it's not just XUC who can't talk about it. Adept also can't talk about it. So she's probably gonna talk about it too. She's gonna farm LSF and she's gonna like make a bunch of lies like last time. Nah, nah, XQC definitely needs to win. He needs to win this. There's no way that she can get 50% of anything, any of his money. Yeah, notice how every single time that there's drama, she starts streaming. She literally never streams unless it's because of that. Because she always wants a sponsor for her stream, and if her streams have low viewers, then she won't get a sponsor. So she waits for when there's sponsor for when there's drama and clout for her to stream, and then she puts sponsors on her stream. Like she always has NordVPN or some bullshit, or whenever people start joining, she starts spamming ads. She's shameless, like literally shameless. But after all of this and she exposed herself, she's not gonna have any viewers. Yeah, it's not even just her looks either. It's the fact that she was always like disrespectful. She has like a big ego. She has a huge ego. Like remember when they broke up because of GTARP? Like she literally broke up with him because of GTARP. Cause he killed her character on stream. Like remember when she went on his stream and started yelling at him? Like she she says that she wants everything to be private, but then she's always the one who brings it public. The only time that XUC ever made anything public was when he said that they broke up. Nah, she's not winning anything. Trust me. There's no way she's winning anything. I looked at it and XUC's lawyers are like way better than hers. If anything, she's just gonna lose money from paying her lawyers. She's literally just gonna lose money. Yeah, right now XUC he can barely even stream. Yeah, he can barely even stream lately. Like notice how this year he has had way less streams and the only time he streams is because he has like a little bit of free time. No, I think like the whole thing The whole thing with the name on the papers, it's pretty clear that like they were never married. And yeah, he literally is scared. He said a while ago that he was gonna move houses because of this. He said that he was thinking about moving houses. Cause she knows where he lives and she can just go to his house at any time. Like remember when she said that her friend needed to use a bathroom and she went to his house and started like kissing him and shit? Like that was literally like harassment. That was like that was literally harassment. Like you can tell he did not want her to kiss her. Yeah, and then the whole reason why they fought was because she had asked him if he went out with anyone, and he said, "Yeah, I went out with someone." And then she started saying how she was going out with people, and then it was like a whole argument that started just because of that. So now apparently she can go out with people, but he can't. Yeah, all she wants is the money. Like she doesn't give a fuck. It's literally always been about the money. She was never really with him for any other reason than the money and the clout. Like she barely even took care of him. Yeah, she if she actually like take care took care of him and like put effort, then he wouldn't have ever noticed and he would have probably not even cared. But the fact that she didn't even put any effort or anything, it made it like even worse. Yeah, I mean he literally does go crazy. Like have you seen that he says that he literally wakes up and like he starts like breaking the walls and shit and he has like those nightmares where he can barely sleep. Like this is literally making it worse. Yeah. Like this is like some like next level mental abuse. Yeah, any times that she claims that anything to do with abuse or anything, she's literally just self-reporting herself. I forgot what it's called, but it's like projecting, yeah, projecting. She's literally just projecting. I remember when she was on stream and she like was showing a video about mental abuse and shit. And bro, he's even scared. He's like scared to even date any other girl. Yeah, no, she literally snaked the fuck out of him. Yeah. And remember how she said how she wanted him to be quiet about the breakup for like a couple months? And just because and she like literally forced him to agree to this. But he didn't agree and then she got mad about it. Like it's his choice. She can't force him to do things. She wants to control him. Yeah, no. She's been fake this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming and like having these discussions. Cause like more people needed to talk about this. Cause like XUC can't talk about it, so basically like other people had to talk about it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, she's been deceiving this whole time. It's very possible that the court got
You bear the mark.
um
You are cursed. You must place your hand upon the stone.
You fucking talking to me?
it's very possible that the court date got postponed because there was like 50 people who joined the Zoom call. I was in the Zoom call and there was like 50 people in there. There wasn't there wasn't that many people like in the typing in the chat of the Zoom, but there was a lot of people in there. And the judge was saying that they wanted people to have their like names on the Zoom. I don't even know.
They have already corrupted this world.
Like someone was just linking it in the stream chat.
You are marked. You are
And that I just joined off of that.
You fucking talking to me?
I don't know how they could have possibly even found it.
You now hold a solid key.
You know who I am, don't you? Jackie
But
fucking Vincent.
they stopped letting people in though.
This won't hold. It never does. What? You wanted me to kill you slow?
This is a room of secrets.
Yeah,
Blind.
and keep in mind, the only reason why people ever found out about the court and that she filed a divorce and all that shit was because of her going to his house and saying court order. That was the only reason why people found out about it, is because she started saying that he was violating a court order and shit, which wasn't even true. The court order was for him to not talk about it on stream. The thing about with the keys and him changing the passwords, that was literally a lie. Like notice how XUC was saying that that it wasn't true and what you saw wasn't what actually happened.
Rightful place. Many of the souls who inhabit here
Yeah, it was because that of the fact that it was actually for him to just not talk about it. She was like trying to make him talk about it on stream.
seconds, I have no doubt.
Do you know about the less known talk about it of the Nixie friend who typed in the chat?
It appears to have incapacitated.
Yeah, I was watching Nixie's stream, and she was saying that she had no idea why XUC stopped talking to her, and that there was people who were telling him about shit that she did, and all kinds of people were talking about her to XUC, and including Adept, and it was about Nixie like cheating on XUC with some other guy.
Back the fuck off or I'm about to take you in.
Basically, that's what it was about. It was Nixie talking to some other guy.
Back off. I'm the one asking the questions.
Yeah, that guy that she was talking to, other guy, he was literally in the Discord. Like, I remember joining the Discord and he was in there. So she probably was cheating on him with some other guy. Not to mention she was kissing that other girl on, like, she's bi and she's kissing other girls, which is cheating also. So it could have been true, but at the end of the day, Adept shouldn't be involved, like, getting involved in his other dates, just trying to make him, like, break up with other girls. Like, Adept literally started, like, looking up shit on her so that he would break up with her.
Only another sacrifice will sate their appetite.
Yeah, her and that other guy weren't dating, but they were definitely, like, in the UK, they were together, like, having sex and shit.
The way I see it, we're all in this together.
I think if XUC, like, would have talked to her about it, then they probably, like, could have, like, worked it out. But he was, like, too much of a pussy and he just gave up.
I'm invincible.
Which, I mean, is fair enough. I mean, she was fucking some other guy, but still. You shouldn't just, like, listen to your ex about some other girl. Like, you should talk to her. Because he never talked to Nixie about it.
Stop being such a crybaby.
He just blocked her and that's it. Which is kind of weird. But XUC on stream the other day, he said that he's possibly going on a date. So, I mean, he might be dating someone else anyways, right now. Because he said on stream he might go on a date soon.
The Keepers corrupt and distort reality, providing a means for their masters to overwhelm this world.
Yeah, she's like literally manipulating him. Like the fact that she called Nixie on his own phone is like, that's just fucking crazy. Like that's literally like some crazy ass. I never even heard of anybody doing this shit that she does. Some of the shit that she does. Like this is like some unheard of shit. Like it's not even like normal crazy. Yeah, and then blocked her. And of course, XUC is too much of a pussy to say anything and to unblock her and just explain it. He just like gave up. Which I'm pretty sure she knew that.
Shooter's gonna be about as useful as Magic Man's wand.
That would happen. Yeah, she does everything. She files the divorce. She like starts blackmailing the girl that he's talking to. She does everything.
Might I be invincible?
You try to drag me down with you? Judge ain't gonna go easy on you.
She's not gonna get any of the money though.
Double points.
Yeah, imagine he was the one who went to his ex's house, banging on the door of a court order on stream. He would have like literally gotten canceled, and everyone would have made a big deal about it. Pokey, Hassan, everyone would have been talking about it on stream. Cutie would have made her little tweets about it.
Takes more than a scratch to bother me.
And of course everyone would believe it because it's XUC and he's like a goblin or whatever. Yeah, I don't know why he was so soft on Adept.
Those sons of bitches are gonna pay for what they did.
He would literally always defend her. Even when she was in the wrong, he would still defend her. So it's like he was like gaslit into like defending her.
You got something better to do?
Cause she used to say that she was the victim and that everyone was going after her on stream. Yeah, she plays, oh, I'm a small streamer, and you're a big streamer.
So you just realized you needed Jack Vincent around.
So I'm the victim. That's basically what it is. Oh, you're a big streamer, and I'm a small streamer, so I'm the victim.
I can't believe they sneaked up on me like that.
Wait, the one where she says the N-word almost? Are you talking about that one? There's a clip where she almost says the N-word, literally. And it wasn't even like in it was like in a bad way too. Oh, the one about XUC dissing her friend, yeah. She like lied and said that he was like talking bad about her friend on stream, when he literally said that her friend was a nice person and that she didn't do anything wrong.
You probably regret touching me now, don't you?
Like she's just a liar. And she looked like I remember that stream too. She looked so fucking ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Like that picture of her with the fucking gingerbread house.
Don't try and fight me on the inside.
Perhaps your skills.
Yeah, no, I never liked her either. Like you could see this from a mile away. All the shit that's happening, you could see it from a mile away. She just fake. Like her name is Adept the Best. Like, can you really trust someone like that?
I could have done with this back on the beat.
And it's not even a joke either. Like she literally thinks that she's the best. When the only reason why she has a career is because of XCC. So like, even with the common law marriage, it's like, what did she do to even help him? Because I'm pretty sure you literally had to like, what did you do for that person that you're getting 50% of their money? She didn't do anything. What did she do? She drove him around in the cars that he
Try and do
bought.
that a bit quicker next time.
She would like rarely pick up the food from the front of the house when the DoorDash brought it. Like, what did she do other than that?
Wait. Bottoms up.
I'm pretty sure she still has his McLaren too, cause he doesn't. He said that he doesn't have a garage. So like, where is his McLaren at? Like, I'm pretty sure he says that he has it, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it. Cause apparently where she lives is far from him, so he would have to drive it far.
We ain't getting out.
Wait, she said that she has it?
Each other.
Wait, when did she say that? Wow. See, like she wants to make it known that she has a McLaren. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she was lying about that too. Cause I'm pretty his name is like on the title or something like that. I remember everybody saying like, "Oh, is her name on the title? Is her name on the title?" And his name is on the title. She's just a co-owner because he can't drive it and he doesn't have a license. But his name is on the title. It's his car, still. So all he needs to do is get his driver's license and then he can have it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. When she loses, I'm pretty sure she's gonna go on stream and just leak everything. But leak in quotation marks. She's gonna make a bunch of lies up and tell, and then he's gonna have to talk about it on his stream, and she's gonna make herself the victim. Oh, why is he talking about it? Why is he talking about it? Christian, he was in court for it's a common law marriage that Adept claimed on XUC. So basically she's claiming that because they were together for a certain amount of time, they were technically married, and so she gets 50% after them breaking up, which is bullshit. Yeah, no, the only people who support her are like delusional girls who are also toxic and just like um they're basically defending their behavior. Like people like Casey Tron and that girl Carmen who streams on GTRP. Which by the way, she was literally like talking to XUC in GTRP, I remember. That girl Carmen is like an adept on adept side, but she like goes and talks to him on stream. So it's like these people will just flip for the clout. Yeah, once adept loses and her career is over, no one's gonna want to talk to her anymore.
Infantry down. Tango down.
I hope that Cutie and shit don't invite her to like shit camp and all that anymore. Cause that's what she does. She goes to all the parties, she goes to all the events. She makes sure that XUC can't go because she's there. But I mean, who are you gonna want to go? The girl with the 200 viewers or the person with thousands of viewers? Like there has to be a point where they stop inviting her. Like they can't even defend her either, really. She's just crazy. The fuck, that guy's lagging. She might have to fucking do her OnlyFans, not gonna lie, but no one's even gonna pay for her OnlyFans either. Like, bro, who wants to see that? Like, she's literally like, she's over 30, by the way. She's literally over 30. Keep that in mind.
Care package inbound. Spikes ready. Bring the pain.
Yeah, people will probably buy it just to make fun of XUC. That's the only reason I could see people buying her OnlyFans if she did that. Wait, where can you watch what? Yeah, I did a stream before where I was in the Zoom meeting of the court, and they basically blocked everyone from joining other than who is in the actually in the case. So it's not public. So we're all gonna have to wait for XCC to talk about it on stream, or for court records to be made public about it.
Tango down.
If the stream was all recorded, that would be freaking. That would be crazy.
UAV MPO, 50%
Reaper down. Nomad, KIA.
Care package inbound. Friendly UAV inbound.
I feel Adept knows she's gonna lose. It's all bullshit. It's literally all legal bullshit like that she's trying to pull off. It's not gonna work.
Reaper trashed.
And that's not even how it works in the real world. In the real world, you can't just like, oh, I found this legal loophole, so let me abuse it. Like, they'll know if you're trying to abuse the system. Yeah, it'll be great once Adept is finally gone. And we can just like have normal streams. Cause this year has been fucking trash. Like he streams like does anyone remember his freaking New York resolutions? You remember the New York or the New Year's resolutions? Like none of them have been done other than beating Forson's record.
Deployed.
That was the only resolution that he did.
Hostile hardly spotted. Hostile care package overhead.
Infantry down.
He hasn't streamed on time. He always stalls still. He hasn't gone to the gym.
Hostile hardened sentry in your AO.
Yeah, the variety streams with like Jesse and Dizzy and Poke, those are like really good.
You're letting down the flag.
Ambush asset down.
Hostile HCXD.
Those definitely
in your
help a
AO.
lot. They're also content too. Yeah, I mean, he said he would do a subathon this year, but we'll see. He always like makes up. He always says that he's gonna do things and never does it. Yeah, I wish Jesse streamed more, honestly.
We don't reward failure. RTB for debrief.
Yeah, if he actually did all that,
Foxtrot, request
that would be
immediate
like
bus stop and
insane.
evac.
You were on fire, and I'm being literal here.
Yeah, XCC and Jesse gym streams would be like, these are all things that everyone would love, but I don't know why he doesn't do them. Like the kitchen stream, the podcast, gym stream. Like literally everyone talks about that one gym stream. He did a gym stream one time and everyone still talks about it. Like, bro, we needed a McLaren stream, a stream of him driving the McLaren. He literally just like sat in it one time on stream. Um, yeah, he should still be in court. He said that he's gonna stream later on today, but I don't know. I I really hope that he can talk about it though. After today, I hope he can talk about it. Like just leak everything. 'Cause he said that he can't talk about it right now because of the restraining order. Offline chat knows because it's all public records. It's all literally public information, but you just need to look for it. Yeah, I mean, he's been saying in due time that he will, I think, I think XUC should get a restraining order on Adept for her to not fucking go to his house again. 'Cause her going to his house is fucking crazy. Like, you literally never know what she could do. For all we know, she could, like,
Green light.
she could go crazy and try and kill him or some shit. He just doesn't do it because he's soy. He's just a pussy.
Enemy down.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't let it pass. Because there's literally like live stream footage of her going to his house and harassing him on stream. Not to mention she was yelling court order. And the only reason why all of this got leaked was because of her doing that.
Shut out.
Friendly UAV inbound.
The sleep problems, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ways that he could get money from this too.
Tango
He could
down.
claim that she mentally abused him, and he needs like compensation for it.
Tango down.
UAV, ready for deployment.
All the time that he missed streaming because of the court case. Like, cause he's missed a lot of time streaming because of this, and that's a lot of money.
UAV destroyed.
Friendly rat deploy ship inbound. Friendly UAV inbound.
Care package on standby.
Ruin requesting CUAV overhead.
There is a lot of ways that he could fuck over Adept also. Even her just like leaking it on stream. I mean, yeah, he could do that too. He could get money back for her just living in his house, rent free. Cause technically she was like working in his house. She was streaming in his house, and that's like her work. But all this, like, he wouldn't do it. I don't think. I don't think he would do it. He just needs to focus on winning this divorce case. Yeah, I mean he definitely probably needs to move. Cause he like her coming to his house is
Friendly
crazy.
CXD deployed.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. Her living in one of his old houses. Like she's shameless, bro.
That's a kill.
Smoke, check.
They're ahead. Maintain your momentum. Friendly rats deployed inbound.
Yeah, everything she owns is from XCC. The house she's in,
Friendly
her
UAV inbound.
her stream is all because of the only reason she has a stream that she can make money from is because of him. The car she drives, the Tesla,
Battery down.
the BMW,
For us. Mission
the
success.
McLaren.
Request immediate AAR and redeploy.
She even has his cards. She literally has his cards. Yeah, the time where she was pretending to be in his McLaren was fucking cringe as fuck.
You never stood a chance.
That shit was so cringe. Yeah, if she never like freaked out and started trying to ruin his career and take his money, she probably would have still been able to stream and like actually make money, and people wouldn't have known any better about about her, like how she acts and shit. But she literally just exposed herself. Yeah, I mean, it's for the best that she did all this. I don't even know how she has a bigger ego than XUC. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. She has 200 viewers and no money. Her boobs aren't even that, like, I don't even, like, it's not even that big of a deal. Like, there's tons of even hotter girls with even bigger tits. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Nixie was hotter than... Nixie was literally hotter than Adept, like, way hotter. And not only that, she was probably, like, less crazy and not as much of a psycho.
On mission.
Yeah, I think the only reason why people like the Adept is because she's XCC's ex. And people, like, wanna cuck him.
They're gone.
Yeah, it's mainly in real life where XCC is like a pussy and he's basically like, but on stream whenever when it comes to games, he's like, he has a huge ego.
UAV inbound.
Shut out.
Dropped.
Hellstorm inbound.
Yeah, I mean, XQC he just needs to stop making excuses for everything in games. Like anytime he loses in a game, it's lag. It's the game. The game is bugged. It just kind of gets annoying when he makes excuses for everything.
Infantry down.
Care package awaiting orders. UAV awaiting orders.
Establish perimeter at 10,000 feet AGL.
Last one's there.
UAV MTL 50% check.
Smoked him.
Friendly care package incoming.
UAV power 100% RTV.
Enemy down.
Yeah, like he says that anytime he plays a game like Valorant, he says that he can like get diamond or some shit. Like, bro, you can't get diamond or highest ranked in every game that you play.
Spear blunted.
Throw inbound.
Ruin authorizing resupply.
Package delivered.
Hardened sentry ready for deployment.
Yeah, even like when he watches someone like Shroud playing, he says that he can do better. Like, bro, you can't do better than me.
Throw inbound.
Cerberus offline. Hardened sentry destroyed.
Yeah, if we wanted to watch someone because of their gameplay, we watch Shroud.
Hostile UAV spotted.
But Shroud is boring, so like... Like, Shroud is like literally boring.
Hostile care package overhead.
I think the worst thing though is like his rants. Cause he thinks he's right about everything, but he's just wrong about like 80% of the things that he talks about, he's just wrong.
Hostile UAV above.
Warfighter. KI.
Be advised. Hostile HCXD spotted.
Enemy down.
Yeah, that's true. His grammar and the fact that he can't speak English properly is a big reason why when he talks about things, it's like, it's just dumb.
Soldier down.
Like, he just can't say it even properly.
Battery down. EKIA.
Yeah, he's just talking just to talk sometimes. Like he's like out of content and then he just starts talking about random shit.
Ruin bound.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Yo, lol W guy. So basically, I was in the Zoom meeting for the court earlier,
Hostile HCXD
and
AO.
everyone got kicked out because there was like 50 people joining from chat, and it got leaked. So everyone got kicked out, and now nobody can watch it. So we have to just wait for XCC to talk about it.
Smoke, check.
It's slipping away from us. Pull it back.
But it's pretty obvious that XCC is gonna win. That is one thing that we do know.
Boomer down.
Mobile infantry down.
We do know that for sure. Yeah, if you look at my videos and you go to live, you can see the VOD of when I did that. So if you go to my channel, you go to live, it's XUC Courts. The one after the Elden Ring first playthrough. Yeah, my VOD is there. I was in the thing.
Soldier. Threat neutralized.
But for now, I'm just gonna...
Next time.
Awaiting cash evac from CCP.
For now, I'm just gonna be giving updates.
That one. You were on fire, and I'm being literal here.
See, this is the stream where she went on his look, her saying that he leaked. She's the one who leaked everything. All he said that all he said that was that they broke up and she started leaking everything. Look, she called them psychos because she already said it. The court live stream was on Zoom, but I live streamed the Zoom call on my YouTube. Bro, I could literally like dismantle all of her arguments. Look, she says that we agreed, but he never really agreed. She just forced him to not announce it. But he never really wanted to not announce it. He wanted to announce it. Look, see, she says that he himself, but she's
I didn't want to go through that. I want to be free and do the things that I want to do, and just not think about this shit and have a cloud over my head every day. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and you know that. You know it's hard for me to keep things wrapped up all the time. I can't do it. There are things that I feel under wraps for years, or we both have. Sometimes it's hardcore. It's too much. I can't go every day and just say, yeah, I'm in a couple. I'm happy at home. Everything's chilling. Yeah. My whole family's chilling. Everybody's chilling. Sammy's chilling at home. No, we're not. We're separated. It's fucking hard. And if you want to go into detail about how it happened, I don't mind it. You think the bonus about how it happened on the last day, it was a disaster. Okay, but we both agreed. I did not even close.
She leaked everything. Look. She says that she didn't leak when she did. She spent 3 hours on stream talking about everything.
That was pretty bomb though, because you didn't have to go there.
No, I didn't. No, what did I say? What did I say? That there were a lot of attacks on me.
Yo, there's no link. It's just a VOD.
I didn't say anything that they actually said. I did not say any of the shit that they actually said. I kept it all extremely vague. I did not give details about what they said at all. Don't
Not fair.
Falsify things. It is not fair. That's why you should have kept everything private. Because it's not fair.
I made things
That's why
clear.
Everything should have kept private.
I made things clear.
Look at her talking about how everything should be private, but she's the one who made everything public. All he said was that they broke up.
Leaking the fucking Deconstructing incident and while misrepresenting it. I don't know why you're doing that.
I didn't misrepresent it at all. I did not misrepresent anything. I didn't give details to what was said at all.
But you understand.
None of
it.
it.
I agree. Okay, fair enough. Can we just calm down? Okay, I get it. But the kitchen incident, you both agree with me that that was the turning point, and that was the breaking point of all things, and when you knew it was done, right?
Yes.
It was done.
Exactly.
Okay, that's a good thing that we agree on that. From that point on, remember when we both looked at each other, and we knew it was done, and we knew we were gonna...
Stop going in. There was so much more that happened after 2. You need to stop. You really need to stop. I am so tired of you using this as content, using it to
using it as content, he said.
For 10 minutes and turned my stream off, and I tanked it. I blamed myself. You talked like for 3 hours.
He literally talked about it at the end of his stream,
You fucked me for 3 hours.
and that's it.
I fucked myself for 20 minutes, and you fucked me for 3 hours. How was that fair?
No, not true. You typed it in your offline chat. You tweeted about it. You talked to...
I tanked every time.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I tanked it every time.
You were leaking small... The way that you talked about it on stream multiple times. You multiple times talked about it on your stream, leaking small things here and there.
She's not Pepega. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's trying to gaslight him into thinking that he's the problem, when really she's the one who made everything the problem.
I didn't do any of that.
None of what you're saying.
So much that
She's in denial.
and that I will not say yet.
I said I need
you
to.
were gonna. Sam, you
I
need to
didn't
respond
threaten you.
right
I said
now.
I need to
You
get
need
you.
to
I need to
respond
say.
right
I
now
said
if you don't want me to leave.
I
You
want
need
to
to
be.
respond right now if you don't want me to leave. You said that multiple times. You said it multiple times to me. I need to respond now because you can't handle it. And so what would I do? I would have to immediately message back, hold on for our personal lives to not be leaked all over the internet. I had to call you. I had to sit on the
Look at
phone
her
with you. I had
fake
to message
crying.
you. I had to reason with you. I had to try and get people.
Look, she's making herself the victim
You understand that
when she was the one who was like forcing him to not leak.
We could do this in a less heavy way. It's getting heavy, you know that. Okay?
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I am not threatening you.
Okay.
You threatened me all week long.
Okay, that's
I
okay.
tried to bring down the tension.
You need to
I
be careful
tried
with
to
the words
calm
that
you
you
down.
use.
I tried to resonate with you.
Sammy.
You brought up the word threatened. You brought that word into this discussion. That was you.
Okay.
I'm not threatening you by saying
telling
that.
you.
I am not talking about our history.
Okay, Sammy. Me saying that I was going to say that I'm single, and then just say I'm moving on, wasn't like a threat. For a threat to happen.
What you were willing to say. That is not what you were trying to say, though. You were trying to use everything as a scapegoat. You wanted to use our personal lives as the better scapegoat. It is simply what you acknowledge you were going to do.
Well, it's part of the reason.
Several times.
Okay, it's generally part of the reason, though, and you know it is. Our problems, the problems at home.
Oh my God.
Sammy.
You have a track record of all of this. That is why you had so much fucking criticism around everything.
Yes, I deserve the hate because I don't show up to it.
Yeah, all of this just because that he said that they were broken up.
If I thought it was since it was part of the reason, if I use that as a way to fucking get things off my chest and go on my life, okay, I did. I can take that. Okay, I'm cool. I used that to say that we're not together anymore, so I can move on my life. Okay, is that what you want me to say?
Stop saying it in a way that is just catering to your chat.
I don't care about chat about this.
Yes, you do, or you wouldn't be streaming any of it. None of it would have made it to TV.
Says you.
I didn't leak it. You did. I did not leak any of this. You did.
Sammy, 3 hours and a half of blasting.
No, it wasn't. You have not watched the whole 3 hours. You haven't watched
3 hours. You haven't watched the 3 hours.
No, I wasn't.
You got me on TikTok React Andy. That's blasting.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's even when you said it was true.
And I remember this. She didn't even let him finish watching it. She started getting mad when he was watching it on stream. When he was watching her VOD on stream of the 3 hours that she was talking about their situation, she didn't want him to put it on stream.
Stop! When are you gonna realize this? I have to keep going down the rabbit hole with you because you will not stop.
I did not put things in a way that wanted you to react or to do anything.
Oh my God.
I didn't.
You did.
I take the hate. I take it.
It's our private lives. It's our private lives, and you announced
it's not private.
on your own
it's
in
not
order
private.
to get brownie points. It was
What
private.
brownie points is he getting? I don't understand it.
What are you talking about? It wasn't private. What are you talking about private?
The intricacies of any relationship that is not broadcasted online for everyone to know about is private. It is personal life.
He never even talked about anything intricate.
Of our relationship should not be private information. There's no way that you think that
He never talked about anything intricate. All he said was that they broke up and that it was his fault. That's not intricate at all.
It's my fault, and it's all on me. How is that a problem for you?
Because
it's my fault. It literally is my fault.
You bring me into a spotlight. You bring me into your storm that I didn't want a part of.
Well, I'm human. I'm human too.
Be part of. I had nothing to do with the criticism you got for everything you did. You created lots of little storms for yourself with your actions. You did not need to rope me into this. You did not.
The only problem that he caused was not wanting to leak the reason why he didn't want to go to shit camp.
You boiled me for 3 hours, man. I took the blame for 10 minutes.
I did not boil you for 3 hours.
You're boiling me, man.
Anything specific. I did not talk about the
She didn't talk about anything specific, she says. That is the biggest cap ever.
Sammy, there's 8 threads. All I talked about. There's 1,000 comments that are against that are against me. No, shut up. Listen, all I wanted was privacy.
Look at her. All she wanted was privacy.
As much privacy as I could. Things weren't easy. I wanted this last bit of privacy from you. You understood that. You knew that. You opened the fucking gates. And you went against my...
Yeah, him saying that it would the shit camp shit was literally him trying to hide it. And then Hassan and everyone started like going after him.
I don't cut it halfway. I have to go all the way. I don't let things above my head all fucking day. I can't do this with you anymore. You are not a victim here. You have never
Look.
been a victim here. I'm done speaking with you. You are not.
She starts fake crying when her argument is over and just leaves. Yeah, imagine wanting to go to shit camp with someone that you just broke up with.
He did say it was his fault and his family gave you the short end of the stick, yeah? Okay, so we agree to that. That's a good thing. I don't get it. How did I misword that or say that that was wrong? I always said this. Boom. That's good. Okay, we agree. Those who give up their freedom for their safety gain neither. People keep tolerating his disrespect and expect him to be safe from his actions until they get under fire. Okay. I think that I don't even want to get mad at you. Sammy, you're in the right. I at least said it. I said I made wrong choices. I didn't approach things the right way. Sammy, I don't know what to tell you.
Look, and I'm pretty sure she joins the call again because he's watching it on stream and dissecting everything.
They want to farm people, and I end my stream after making a broad statement about this and moving on with my life. I made a broad statement. It's easy. I take the blame. I take the fall. I move on. I try to protect you, and we chill. Boom. Done. So I cut at the stem and I go offline, and I did. I didn't farm it. And today, I booted up my stream. I didn't farm anything yet. I didn't know if any of this even happened. And I did link tournament, and I was like, guys, we're done. I looked at the bathroom. I looked. There was 5 threads, and they 3.5 hours rant about this. With everyone. What am I to do? Just actually, like, a moment of honesty for me is.
A moment of honesty.
You think that as a young couple, you can work through anything. And you think that these are the growing pains, and you think that...
A young couple. She's 30, bro. She's 30.
And then, like I said, at some point, there's just like, no. There's just, for me, there's no growing past this point. John Felix is 2 years younger than me, and when we first got together, I was...
Because he just ignores the gaslighting. He ignores it.
Alright, you're right.
And of course he can't call her out on stream, because then he looks bad.
I know, and a big reason why I gave him leniency with certain things that maybe I could have done better, but, you know, you think you're in love. You think that...
You think you're in love. She's... The way that she's talking about it right now, you think you're in love and all this shit, is literally like her making herself the victim. Like, you don't say you think you're in love. Yeah, keep in mind they were dating for 4 years. He's like used to this shit.
Oh, like you saw the signs on the wall for everyone else. How could you expect yourself to be safe? Is basically what this person is saying, right? And for you, it's like, yeah, the writing's all over the wall. You're right, it is there. But how much of it is written by other people? When you're loyal as fuck for somebody, when you're fucking in love with somebody, and you're in a loving relationship, so you think, with somebody, then...
Look at the way that she's talking about it.
Saying, in a sense, doesn't penetrate as deep. Like, you don't think about it. Okay, we were loyal and we loved each other until the very end.
She's literally making herself the victim.
And there was no coming back.
The way that she's painting it
that was the breaking point. It's why there was no argument about
is that he just broke up with her
we knew that was the point of no return.
And left her to dry.
It's a simple concept.
When there was many reasons why.
Boom, and that's it. But before that,
that way. And yeah, you can analyze their actions, but when someone is good at convincing, is how I'll put it.
She's defending herself right here.
They'll convince you of all the reasons why those people deserved it. And why that was the best.
Okay, Sammy, you want to jump on the call with us? I don't like this.
Look, see, she's still... When he's right here, she's talking in the chat and trying to stop him from watching the VOD. Like, it's all there. There's nothing to change about it.
And then they start doing the same thing to you.
This is all the things that she said.
And that is why my first reaction to everything, I was so fucking pissed. Because like I said, for me it's a big scheme of like, oh, guys, please, you know, I'm the biggest streamer on the platform, but please just don't send any hate or any heartache to my ex-girlfriend, guys. Like, please, like, man, I just really want to stand up for her, and I just really want you guys to see that, man, I just have so much love for her that I just completely went against our agreement.
I thought genuinely that
see, that's just stupid.
It'd be better this way. That I tank it than a death by 1,000 cuts. I thought people crying and being yo, he doesn't follow you on Twitter anymore. Yo, this happened. Hey, he's on stream talking about other girls in a weird way. Hey, he's admiring another girl. Hey, he's hanging out with this girl playing this game. Hey, I thought it'd be easier this way. That
yeah,
a billion comments.
Exactly.
Months, if not years of this fucking dog shit. I thought it was genuinely a decent call. Boom. And
like, please, just, my God. Oh, that's so funny. Would you rather he didn't say for them to not send hate? At least he's attempting to rein in the fans. No. An attempt to rein in the fans is to not feed them information. That is how you attempt to rein in the hundreds of thousands of fans and the millions of followers on social media. That is
so
how
what happens if I date somebody else?
You don't publicize information that is none of their fucking business.
Yeah, basically what she wanted was for him to not move on and not date anyone else and have to, like, keep his life on hold for her.
Okay. But I was sad was going nuts on him about chicken. He had to say something. But he had to. Because Alisat is wiping his fucking asshole clean. Oh my God.
They hate me.
She's so cringe. Look at her.
They hate me over there, though.
Mix with him and don't like him.
They hate me over there.
The Reddit page that he could literally close and not fucking read, they're all against him while he has hundreds of thousands of viewers.
They're in the chat, though.
They're
part of my community. I accept that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're doing the same right now? No, I'm not. I pulled up the Reddit just to show you guys an example of how the hate that he wanted off of his path, where was it going to go to? To me. Period.
Look, see? So she's crying about the Reddit hate that she's getting.
That's it.
Wait, what?
That is the only reason.
So when she gets hate from Reddit, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. But when he gets hate from Reddit, he can't do anything about it.
I don't think people were that bricked in the fucking head. People were decent about it. If you look at the comments yesterday on the thread, it was decent. People were decent.
She was getting no hate. It was all XCC's hate.
Nobody said, oh, well, wait, it's her fault then. Nobody said that.
Perfect copy pasta, to be honest. Both molding. It's so wild that you guys could say that when you could see the very clear attempts from one person to not release any information at all whatsoever. One person.
This is her one argument, is that she didn't release any information.
And him going, yeah, you're right. Oh, guys.
Oh, I meant back to this. I need you. I
On a whim.
I misclicked it.
Not give her any heads up.
I'm done.
Now you're releasing more information. Damn fucking right. I'm gonna stand up for myself and not be, once again, the fucking better scapegoat for somebody who literally doesn't give a fuck.
He honestly should have banned her there.
What he is doing affects the people around him. Damn fucking right. Respectful, please. Like, just looking at him, hoping he'll do it. Doesn't do it. And I say, Felix, before you walk out the door, isn't there something that you want to say?
Yeah, look, this is the manipulative part right here.
Something that we wanted to tell everyone, right?
She's trying to force him to tell something to his parents that she wants him to say.
You're not gonna go through with the plan that I just,
Why couldn't she just say it herself?
Was an absolute fucking chaotic disaster dog shit.
Look at this. She's trying to force him into saying something.
I didn't think that.
Like, this is like manipulation right here.
On the spot would have helped anything. I just felt like it was not.
And not only that, she's leaking that. She's the one who's leaking this.
Like, in a chill way. And he's like, no.
Trying to make him look like the bad one.
And person C goes and says something.
She's trying to make it look like
The most absurd, hypocritical shit I ever heard in my fucking life.
Look, this is the part where they probably call her a gold digger.
Really?
See, this part is where they call her a gold digger, and she says that it's a hypocritical thing.
And the whole person B, C, A, D all sat there with their jaws open.
The biggest gold digger in the world is the one who's saying that shit.
And that was pretty much the end of that. And then when we got back,
They called her a gold digger, and she called them a gold digger back.
You know, when we got back to just talking one-on-one, I was like, yep, one-on-one, I asked you to do one thing. You didn't do it. I asked you to do one thing. You didn't do it. One thing.
Exactly.
What was I supposed to do?
So all of this can be resumed yesterday when I looked at her, and then we kind of like agreed they were like final and it was done. So I tried to put all of this into one simple comment I did yesterday, and it was
the biggest gold digger in the world calling his parents a gold digger. His parents. His own parents.
I agreed that it was my fault, and we agreed that we're done. I just feel like all this. There's no point elaborating about this. It's a difference. And it's a thing that
and the crazy part is that she like went against Nick of all people. Nick, like one of the nicest brothers ever.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I can never forgive you. Oh my god, I can never. I go, oh, so after they said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jabs, I was still supposed to keep my mouth shut and not say a thing back. I go, that's absurd. Say less.
I want war. I don't want to have. I don't want confrontation and the war in the middle of the house when Zom's upstairs. I just want to go to fucking dinner, bro. I want to get some kebabs. I was gonna get some kebabs. I want to get some kebabs, bro.
That's good. We're good. We're good.
Look, see, this is all her problem, and she wants him to deal with it.
All that to say,
She wants him to go against his own family. That's basically what she wants.
Very fucking end to go. Let's do things right, and still, even after.
Like, what kind of crazy person does that?
Even still, yo, please give me. Listen, what I just went through over there was some obscene shit. You lived and worked with my family for years. 4 fucking years. 4.5 years, like literally.
Okay, her family's fantastic, but okay, that's not comparable. Okay, my family is absolutely cooked and mental. Okay, her family is absolutely fantastic. I can't.
Yeah, you can't change family.
It's great. Everybody, it's a brother. They're all crazy.
Look at her saying that her family is so great.
Like actual
4.5 years.
It's not.
And they never made you feel that way a single moment in your fucking life, ever. You didn't even talk to your family for the first 4 years of our fucking relationship, ever. And that's how you repay not only me, but all of us. I go, you have any idea how worried everyone was when they heard the context of what was going on? Because I called my mom. And I was like, Mom, like, I need to go home. Like, this is, like, I'm living in the movies. Like, I need to go home. Like, I'm concerned. And my mom's like, yo, maybe we should send a family member out there and have them bring you back, and you guys come back together so you're not alone, and like I'm worried about you. And I'm like,
yeah, whoa. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know if she's wording this. Okay. Like I said, Simi's not wrong about any of this. Okay, but it wasn't like that. Not even a little bit. I don't know what that was. That was worded very weirdly. Nobody was in the home. Guy, this is my house. Nobody was here. We went to dinner. We literally went to dinner. I got dropped off, and that was it. There was no
Man, like I'm getting on the plane. Then
there's no reason to be worried or preoccupied.
And here comes Mr. Apologist. I'm so sorry. Everything was my fault. It was all my fault. It's all my fault. Like I said, I'm not giving full. The shocking part is this is me holding back. This is me fucking holding back. And I'm still giving so much info.
Okay, I'm also holding back though.
Because I didn't want to be in this position at all.
Okay.
Not even a little.
Okay.
And so I came home.
Well, I want to listen to this. I mean,
literally
bro,
tried to explain
bro,
the whole.
Bro, this is 3 hours, bro. I thought this was like 3 clips, bro. I didn't mind if you like debunked what I said or like talk about what I said, but I made like a vague thing. I said a vague thing of why something like this, and I'm pretty sure this is like her agreeing that it's like this. But now she's going into details about why it's like that, whatever. But we don't have to. I already said this is like that, and it's my fault. Boom, done. So, like I said, this is just
Like, this
I don't know
isn't
what is
good for
needed.
my channel. It's not good for your channel. This one, it's not good for us as people. I did nothing but love and support you, and these are the ways that you destroyed me. These are the ways that you really took advantage of the situation, and the least you could do, the very least you could do, is simply not talk about it. So when I say that I am beyond fucking pissed that he went and even if he fucking leaked it, still give me the fucking heads up that you just leaked it. Still give me the human decency to not fucking talk about it.
Well, I told I was gonna talk about it.
Give me the decency to process the actual mad shit that was going on, but no. It just wasn't. Literally just wasn't.
Okay. Well, it's 50-50, I think, in a relationship. And I give her a heads up, and I asked the timeline of like how long do I have to hold on and tank the internet and tank everybody. And I wasn't getting an answer. I mean, initially I think she wanted to like wait like months and just kind of like smooth it out, whatever, and just wait till like people figure out and just kind of smooth it over. But bro, I can't just fucking keep tanking everybody. Like bro, it's man. Guys, I agreed up until yesterday when it's like, dude, I have to say something. I can't fucking, bro, I can't have all this over my head over months. It's gonna ruin my fucking stream and my mood. It's gonna ruin the channel, bro. I like streaming, and having this over my head made streaming less fun. And at one point, I can tank a little bit, but it was too much, bro.
It literally is.
I want to stream and have fun, bro.
And the sad part is, if I do talk about more about it in the future, which I just don't know right now if I want to. It's very fresh for me. I'm very pissed off. I'm very irritated.
3 hours.
Because, man, when somebody...
Look, she doesn't want to talk about it anymore
break promises just over and over and over again. And
because it'll expose even more how crazy she is.
It is mutually agreed upon. It is an understanding. It is finally a perception lock. Like, you get it. You both get it.
She thinks that her saying all of this makes her seem good, but it literally just made her seem bad. All of it made her seem bad when she thought it was like good.
It's not only fucking log leaking and analytical fucking calculating. It's literally fucking log leaking.
But they're not even in your corner.
Yeah, she's literally leaking everything.
It isn't easy.
Okay, come on, man.
Was he and his family close? I already answered that.
She's even answering questions from chat.
The first 2 years, they didn't even see any of them, didn't know their names, didn't know anything about them. I swear to God. I think eventually, the first person I met was like, Mom.
My mom is great,
when
man.
I first met him, he told me he did not want to speak to these people. Then all of a sudden, now...
Look, she's even dissing his mom.
People that have his best interest, and it's a mess.
Like, what the fuck?
Bro, my mom was being trying to be the referee, okay, as much as she can, okay? But like I said, when her brother got really, really sad, man, she got worried, man. She took more of his side, and yeah, I get this wrong, but it's her son, like, of course she'll be defensive.
I hate that he made me have to be involved with his family as much as they were, because I would never let my family, nor would my family ever step over the lines that him and his family did. Ever. And that's when I realized that I would never let my family, nor would my family ever step over the lines that him and his family did. Ever.
Okay.
And that's when I realized that
well, I mean, my family,
all of the things that I've been through for the last few years simply were all leading up to this point.
Anyone knows that boy.
There was
I don't know, he just so sorry.
Better moment. It literally just was what it was. And it is toxic, and there were parts that made me feel like, damn, is this narcissism? Like, I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know what part of narcissism, I don't get it.
Is this narcissism, she says.
Child trauma from
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know who's the reason for all of this being talked about? Felix, because I begged him not to fucking put me in a position where I had to talk about any of it. None of it.
Okay, bro. Okay, I mean, I don't want to get mad at her, but it's like taking a book, whatever, and I said what the book is about, and I move on. But then she's opening all the pages, going all to the chapters, and going to every line. Like it's not.
I don't want there to be information out there. I don't want to fucking talk about it. I don't want your fucking juicers thinking that they have any answers. I don't want it. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone for once. But you're just making it worse now. Like I said,
I'm eating Cheetos fries.
I didn't want. I can show you guys hours and days of me literally in between shit camp events. Yesterday, the day before. Don't do it. Don't involve me in it. I don't want anything to do with it.
Oh,
Thank
boohoo.
you so much for the gift of 50. Your channel doesn't need it to survive. Your channel doesn't need it to grow. It's not going to hinder your channel in any way if you don't do it. But here's all the ways that it's going to...
I need to grow as a person. I have to move on. I don't know what to tell you. And guys, I was on the edge about doing it. That's why I told my 3 times. And it got too much because for me it's all about finding... Whenever there's a lot of clouds, it's about finding that one sun ray, right? And I kept asking, when or how was my timeline here for moving on? And it just felt to me like I couldn't find a sun ray of like, oh, when is this gonna happen? When will I be able to move on in my life and just get it out and just say, okay, now we're doing other stuff. I couldn't find a fucking sun ray. Okay, and after I did all the dodging, there's more clouds and more clouds. I made my own sun ray, and boom, it's selfish.
Yeah.
But I thought if I take the blame and say it's my fault, and I say, yo, it's my
Her
fault,
family was obviously right.
it would have been smoothed over, and we're chilling. That was my thinking was that. My thing was simple. It was okay. Well, boom. I'll take the blame. I'll say it's my fault.
They probably knew way more too. So they knew even more than us. So imagine how much more of a gold digger she actually is that we don't even know about.
That's the fucking issue. I don't want you guys to attack him on my behalf whatsoever. I don't even want you guys to fucking share my point of view to him. He fucking knows because we talked about it for weeks. For weeks. He knows where I stand. He knows how I felt. He knows what my concerns were. He simply chose not to fucking abide by what was best for both of us.
I mean, both of us? I don't know. Dude.
But yes, he did.
I was on my mind, and not
Both of
able to
us.
my life, and not able to whatever. That's not us, man. Like I'm also one person. Like, bro, I'm also a person, and my needs are also an issue, my brother. Okay, how long do I have to tank this for?
Say much.
How long do I have to tank for?
That his family gave me the short end of the stick. The fact that he even told you guys that things were his.
I was already.
It's all about her.
Everything. How long did I have to do that for, man?
He should have done better. That is him talking about it. Why do you feel the need to defend him for dear life? You don't have to defend him. You don't have to defend me. I'm simply talking about it because now that shit's already out there, I'm fucking pissed. Asked him not to do it. Expressed my concerns. None of it, literally, none of it, would have been detrimental to his very successful channel to not talk about it. Now, had it been like, oh, Sam, like us breaking up, that's gonna change the whole dynamic of my channel. Like, I'm gonna, if I don't tell people, like, oh, that's gonna make me lose so many viewers, that's gonna make me lose so many subs if I don't talk about it. But that's not it. That's not it.
I never said that.
If he had any way to express to me, like, oh, I have to release the information because if I don't release the information, then my channel's gonna suffer and I'm gonna lose my whole career, I would be like, yeah, you know what, you're right. You make sense. You should go talk about it.
That's not saying I did.
But actually, it's better for his channel.
I'm listening to when all of this started.
Did he feel so strongly to need to talk about it? Viewers to have a little bit.
When XUC said that they broke up and Adept just went all out and started going crazy and.
I think, listen, I don't like to blame other things, okay? But there comes a point where, dude, the cloud was really fucking heavy. That is a heavy ass cloud. It was never ending.
More public.
Like, come on, man.
Rep? What is it when like?
Bro.
Like people called it his ult. That's basically what it was. It was the ult. No, not like cloud. No. Like I don't know. It's like points, like.
No, they never said that they were married ever.
After a breakup, like now I gained 20 points, so actually I'm up 5. Does that make sense? Yeah, like Reddit karma. Exactly. Yeah, it's like karma. It's like actual Reddit karma. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Like, I'm using it as a metaphor, but that is exactly what I mean.
I don't know what this is. Okay.
Literally. Yeah, it's like brownie points, yes. I'm sorry, the ads are actually on an automatic timer. I don't even usually pay attention when they're playing. It was a good ult. It really was. I mean, like I said, there are some people that literally, I mean, Felix would be like, guys, I fucking robbed the bank, fucking had 20 real life hostages, not in GTA, crashed the McLaren going 200 miles per hour down the highway, fucking ran over a stray cat on the way, and then I broke my toe, and they're like, oh my god, he broke his toe. Oh my god.
That's just not true.
Broke his fucking toe, my poor streamer. Oh my fucking god.
Everyone shits on him.
Jeez, I can't believe it.
I'm going 2x, fine.
I feel like that's any devoted fan base though. Which is fine when it is all to do with you. But like I said, it had to. So it wasn't just him. It also had to do with me. Then it was always gonna affect my channel more than his. And not because I don't know why juicers have this thing in their fucking head. Like, oh my god, without XQC, what is she gonna fucking do? His name.
But these, I just say like all these comments.
No, I haven't seen the Dr. K stream about her.
In my opinion, the way I worded things,
I would guess that she looks incredibly egotistical, narcissistic, and self-centered.
The way that I put things in right, the way that I worded it, the way that I came up.
And she thinks that she's the main character.
I just want to thank her one last time and say that, yeah, it's my fault, man. Yeah, things didn't pan out. It was my fault. I could have done the right thing, and I could have helped. And I could, but the reality is that we had differences that were just never going to get repaired. And I said, a lot of it is my fault. Yeah, I didn't stand up to my family and say, bang, bang, and send them out, get the fuck out of my house. I didn't tell them to fucking all went and they're all wrong and fuck them over. Okay? Yeah, I took my family's side and we just decided to end things. Boom. And it was that is my fault. That's a choice that I make voluntarily. That is a manual choice that I made. Okay? And that doesn't make her look bad or her tank hate. So I don't know why it's all like about her tanking hate here, man.
Him has been blacklisted from my fucking chat for how many years now? His name and everything he's doing has been off topic from my chat for how many fucking years now?
She's definitely coping.
The man, we have dated for like 4.5, 5 years. The dude
she knows that she's a nobody, so she has to cope.
2 whole times. When he said, it's unblacklisted right now because what are we talking about? We are literally specifically talking about XQC right now. But for 4 fucking years, we have had to blacklist his name.
They barely lived in Texas that long.
Waking up? I've announced it so many times on
another
stream.
Thing about Texas,
don't fucking ask me. Go ask him.
Them being in Texas is that they literally broke up. They broke up on stream.
That she gets a lot of juicers that talk shit over.
So it's not like they were like actually together
cross-link my channel with hers by
for that long.
She's saying that the residual people isn't like.
For years I've had to deal with,
oh my god,
Felix, this is happening, Felix, please, and the juicers just fucking bombarding the channel, and everyone in my channel just being like, oh fuck, we can't even talk anymore because there's like 2, 3, 4, 5,000 juicers in here, and then the second that we won't give them the shit that they want, they're gone. Like, I'm just so confused why the juicers have it in their head, like, oh my god, what is she gonna do when what am I gonna do when XQC's not there? Fucking chill. Thank god, like, hopefully now maybe they'll stop fucking asking me the questions that I didn't even know the answers to. Hopefully chill, yeah.
Yeah, these people are weird, but...
That'd be cool.
You
know what I mean? This fucking... Yeah, I know it's everywhere. But this is what happens when somebody fucking blindsides you after they've agreed days and days and days to not do it. Your career, yeah, so... Again, I mean, the ways that it would affect me is a little bit of what's happening right now. Everyone in here, I mean, I get there's some drama frauds.
I agreed to delay. I was asking if I could. I agreed to a delay, but I agreed if I could. But I didn't see a timeline.
Some XQC diehards that are like, oh my god, I must stand up for my king. There are some people that are falling for the tactics that are exactly, it was his fault and you had nothing to do with it and you're just so good. Go on about my fucking channel, you go about yours. It would only affect it could affect my channel more in a negative way than it could ever affect yours more in a negative way. Like, he knew that, I knew that.
It's gonna be hard for a day, I get it.
Fucking simple.
It's gonna be hard for a day for sure. I think at the beginning it's gonna be.
So at what point would it be okay for him to say anything when literally everyone's against him? Oh, my fucking brain, oh my god. Who is against him? You know that, okay, you do realize that his track record stands up more than one event. You do realize this, right? Are you aware of that?
Wait, what?
Stands up more than one event. You know that, okay, you do realize that his track record stands up more than one event. You do realize this, right?
Oh yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Are you aware of that?
Yeah, true. I don't show up to things, it happens.
All of Reddit is not livestream fails. Livestream fails is its own fucking biodome.
Okay. Unfortunately, LSF is so big. The LSF is as big of a part of my community then the residual juicers are part of hers. Does that make sense? I think it's a good comparison and a good by ratio, by amount of influence. I think that the part of LSF that is relevant to my channel is about the same or a decent size and ratio by the juicers to hers. So her devalidating the LSF in here, then we could devalidate the juicers on there. Does that make sense? So that's why I don't agree with this, and I don't
If
agree
he
with
had an
talking
issue
about
with
this.
it, he should have called those people out and not bring Sammy into it. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. He missed a whole ass production at Ludwig that Ludwig had already paid for. You know that wasn't his first time missing it, right?
No, that was.
You're a gold digger mad that the wallet is gone.
Okay, bro.
You're right, guys. Please donate more subs, please, God.
Bro, please.
Please, guys. Use code of death.
Yeah, like I said, this is what I don't like about this is that there's no reason to double down on the Ludwig shit. Okay, I have a lot of respect for Ludwig. I'm sorry that I didn't show up. Okay, and I felt bad for Ludwig, and I'm making it up to him, and I'm gonna reestablish my relationship with Ludwig. Ludwig clutched up. Ludwig is fantastic, and I fucked up, man. I don't know how many more times I have to apologize. It is what it is.
He's right. Please use code of death. You use on Turtle Beach Rocket, NordVPN.
Oh, you're right. I misnamed your price. You're right, but I mean I thought that was intended. I thought. Okay.
All the above.
Name Your Price was part of Shit Camp the same way that the last year, the Mogul Money was part of Shit Camp. Like it's the same.
G Fuel. How does this affect LeBron's
I'm not
legacy?
lying.
I've been asking myself that all day, and I just can't.
We're going in for an event at the same time.
Yeah, they had the Real Housewives podcast.
Who's gonna drive his car? Sag. I'm sure I could think of person A and person B that are dying to get their hands on them.
It wasn't really hers though.
From the examples I had earlier.
Come on, man. Bro. My dad's getting a van that I'm buying him. My mom's getting a Model Y, and my brother has a new car that I bought him. Nobody wants a new race car. Like I don't know.
He's playing the victim card for self-defense, and sadly, it's working.
Yeah, and Adept wants a McLaren
The only issue that
and
I
a
had
BMW
with it is that I was involved in it in any
and a
fucking
Tesla.
way. Because you know what's crazy? He genuinely had his own issues with other people, completely aside from me. And that could have literally been the car that he needed, but instead, of course, just had to throw me into the mix. Just had to do it.
Like I said, there's a lot of reasons why I didn't go to the events. Yes, and I said this on the stream. I've already leaked this. I didn't feel like a lot of chemistry with a lot of people that were going there, and I said I didn't feel comfortable and confident. I was insecure. It was gonna be bad because of me. I said I didn't have any confidence in my own ability to do good. That's part that is part of the mix. Yes, it is.
So
I agree with that. I
goes
resent
live.
I scapegoated it. I think giving reasons and stacking it, okay, there's a lot of reasons for. Okay, I don't think it's a scapegoat. A scapegoat is whittling down everything to one thing and scapegoating it. Okay, obviously there's a lot of problems. Okay, I felt like leaving my brother at home in a city.
Yeah, well, she ends up having no viewers anyways.
Irresponsible. It is a lot of other shit. Like I said, it's a big mix.
No viewers at all.
Chav, you're going wild. You're going wicked. Y'all both sound toxic. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so toxic for standing up for myself finally. I'm so toxic for talking about all of the fucking publicized bullshit.
Guys,
you know what's
don't get mad at her for any of this shit, guys. She's allowed to be mad. She's allowed to be mad, okay? I get it, okay? I do some of this shit, okay? I get it. She's
something
upset.
that people love to bring up. They love to bring it up to use, I said, it's like the Reddit karma against me. Because I have a lot of.
I really hope he streams today. And just leaks everything. Just tell us about everything.
I took my family's side, okay? And yes, I was bad, okay? You call it whatever you want. I pussied out. I failed. I didn't do right. That is correct. Okay? In the basis of a relationship, doing the right thing to save the relationship, I did not do that one thing. That is correct. Okay?
Fucking negative
and
Reddit
I'm okay to take the hate that comes with.
I don't have good shit because I never fucking do what I'm doing right now. Ever. I don't do it. I don't talk about people when I just no longer fuck with them. I'm talking about this instance with XPC because, like I said, I am so fucking tired of not talking about it. Protecting everything. Being villainized over things that were completely out of my control, had nothing to do with me. Completely. People love to talk about the time that I went on his stream and made him unmute things. And if you don't understand through all of this why I was so fucking mentally brought down and desperate to just get him to listen and relax for 2 seconds, then I don't know what could ever fucking show you. Like, you honestly do not understand contextual clues if you don't understand why I did what I did there.
That it was cooked, though. That was absolutely fucking
because
cooked up.
I don't like the public knowing things. He does when he decides it's all good, it's all dandy.
Well, I do. It's an old story. We were playing RP, okay, and she said in the past that she doesn't like certain like negative interactions with me and RP, whatever, right? So I would always be mauled. Whenever I get everything, I get mauled up. So I would get mauled at Sammy. Yeah, it was dumb. I get mauled at everybody. Okay, I get mauled at everybody at RP. Yeah, I'm terrible at RP. I get fucking mauled. Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay, I'm a fucking asshole, bro. Dead ass. Yeah, I'm a fucking asshole. Okay. And then we had talks over, okay, that off streaming. I said that she was antagonizing me when she didn't interact with me, okay. And then she said, no, I'm just doing my job. And then I said, okay. And then we'd have talks about that back and forth about how we conduct ourselves in RP, whatever, okay. And then she was like, okay, well, next time we'll go through as fast as we can and move on, so we don't have to interact with one another. And I agreed. And then we went to the RP, okay. She was arresting me, and I felt like I was getting stalled. So I was raging out, and then I played my cards right, okay? Yes, it was weird, okay? It was weird, but it was RP, okay? It was weird, okay? But I acted like I was nice in the game, okay? I in the game, I was a little bit manipulative, you could say, because I wanted to punch her in the game. So what I did is that I acted nice until she got me to the front of the PD, and then I beat her character up, okay? Yeah, it was fucked, but it's because we agreed to something off stream that we need to deal with ourselves, in a more like, okay, we don't talk to, we don't do whatever. So whenever I beat up, guys, I'm laughing, but dude, listen. And then she got upset, reasonably so, and then she went into real life, and then because there was a OC like sort of agreement, and I guess I kind of broke it. And
he decided, oh, you know what? Even though I told Sammy a billion times I'm not going to talk about this shit on my stream, and she warned me, and she asked me, and she negotiated with me not to do this shit to her so many fucking times in the last 2 weeks, I'm up. You know what? What is she going to do? Stop playing We Were Here with her friends? Stop enjoying her stream? No. So I'm going to talk about it now. Come on. Come the fuck on. He's tanking all the hate? No, he's not. I guarantee you right now, if I come open LSF, I guarantee you the first comment on any of the clips from my channel, there's 3 top clips. 2 of them are from my channel. I guarantee you both top comments are negative about me. Guarantee you. And he knew exactly this is what would happen. He knows that this is exactly what happens to women that go against anyone on fucking LSF. I'm sorry. It's just kind of is. It's that way.
Okay. From what I said, what stems from my comments, I did on stream, and the way that I put it, I could be wrong about this. Okay. I looked at the comments yesterday. Nobody was against yesterday. I understand, but this is partially true, okay? And that it can get like that. Yesterday, when I talked about it on stream, it was not okay. People were understanding of the situation, and nobody took sides. I mean, nobody threw under the bus. Nobody was against her, man.
Top one is LSF rocks.
Right? It was fine. No,
I was told to touch grass. Ended up missing the drama. Never again. In the bright side, my in-depth can start the ex-girlfriend podcast now. Even if we still were doing Housewives, it would still be called Housewives. I know you guys probably never watch those reality TV shows, but most of the girls on those shows are divorced and single.
Meow. Yeah, you were supposed to get lovers after you made me do it. I'm ready to send you in the chat at the same time, but I'm trying my best to be at the same time. Housewives podcast, yeah. I'll be rude. Well, I'll be rude. I mean, I'm watching it.
All the top comments are jokes, which I actually think is fucking hilarious. The top comments on the other one are jokes as well. Shit Camp is a streamer couple's Grim Reaper. Probably bad take warning, but relationships don't end in a single day. Things were probably weird already when he said he didn't want to go. Oh my god. Ah, yes.
Well, I mean, true.
We are very decisive people that surely knew the relationship. Yeah. No, this guy's got it figured out. I mean, do you really want to go to the same event with your ex right after breakup and having family drama? Or, hear me out. You were already not going for reasons beyond your relationship.
Okay.
You made it very clear.
Okay, true, but I was still genuinely on the fence, and we had talked about that. Genuinely on the fence. The last day when we broke up was extremely boiled. It was deep fried. Okay, and then that was the breaking point. Like, yeah, there's absolutely no shot there. That's it.
Times in.
I understand she was scared that people would say that I'm making that it's her fault that I didn't go to the event. I get it. She was scared of taking the hate that people would say, oh, because of the breakup, which is her fault. Let's say, right? People were gonna say he didn't go to the event, we didn't get the content, so we're gonna get mad at her. That was the worry, and that's a reasonable worry. Okay, that was a reasonable worry.
Private, a couple times in public. You were already not going.
But that last day, it
don't give the parasocial juicers any attention. I'm telling you, I might in detail talk about a lot of things because now that it's out there, like I said, it is hard to just decide what I want to do. I have a lot of things that I would love to get off my chest because I'm so fucking tired of being villainized. I'm so fucking tired of the...
Yes, I mean, you are right. I was not going. You are correct. I was already not going. I think everybody knows this already. Everybody knows it. But a lot of these things were because of some of these problems. It's not the breakup wasn't the main reason. It ended up being a small thing that made it above. But the events that went before that, in between us and our chemistry, were a big part of it. It was problems like crazy.
The little bits and pieces he has taken here and fucking there. I am so fucking sick of it. A part of me doesn't know if the emotional release would be satisfying, I guess. Like, just to literally talk and get things off my chest. But at the same time, a bigger part of me is like, I don't want this fucking on the internet or fucking ever. What is already out there, I don't really have a problem with it being repeated. Felix will probably give context to more things because they'll find a way to just be like, yeah, see, she's not giving context because look at this, guys. Look at it, like, but I don't know. Historically, I've never really given attention to any drama that I've been through. Can you guys even recall drama that I've been through that I talked about beyond the immediate scope of the drama? Like, the GTARP shit. People think that we broke up over GTARP. Did I ever clear up anything? Did I ever clear that up for anyone? Never. CX. Was that drama, though? Me and CX didn't have drama, though. Everyone just tried to say the CX event was something that it wasn't.
Yeah, that was cringe. These were cringe. People said that.
I did not have drama with Ice, Andy, CX. I never had drama with them.
That was cringe as fuck. I don't know I don't know what anybody feeds into any of that shit.
I just gave the context to what it actually was because for whatever reason people don't watch the VOD.
Yeah, nobody. This is so dumb. It's not cringe. It's content. I mean,
if I were you, I'd point out that expectation.
We're content creators. We make content. The fact that you're still talking about it means it was good content. You're the winner in this. Why do you shut down things that you enjoy watching?
I thought you were roommates.
You watch a shit. It makes you react. You part of things. Literally, that's why you mad about this. That's content, bro.
I don't really give a fuck about most of the people that will continue to associate with him because there's so much that I'm just really not willing to talk about yet. And if people don't have the full image, how do I expect them to know what it is that would keep them from talking to him? I just don't care. I just don't give a fuck.
Wait, what?
And at the end of the day, most of other streamers siding with him and announced to be willing to...
Huh?
If I were you, I'd point out the expectation of other streamers siding with him and announce to be willing to take the damage. I don't really give a fuck about most of the people that will continue to associate with him because there's so much that I'm just really not willing to talk about yet. And if people don't have the full image, how do I expect them to know what it is that would keep them from talking to him? I just don't care. I just don't give a fuck.
I don't know what it means.
And at the end of the day, there are going to be some people that just genuinely like him more. And it doesn't matter what I say, for them, whatever he says will be true. So why would I even want to go there and get mixed up? If anything, my life will be easier if most people don't pick one side or the other. And that's not because I need any way in with people. I truly don't. I have real friends outside of stream. I have real friends that I've met through streaming that we have genuine friendship.
Well, I really don't know. I don't know why anybody would stop talking to me if they knew something. Although they stop talking to
I
me.
don't need them to pick sides. I don't want them to pick. Some of them already have.
A lot of people know our
make
problems
it
privately.
You'll see, like, when drama things pop up, you'll see some of these people that you can most likely logically gather I'm friends with just keep their mouths shut because they know that I keep my mouth shut. I don't want them to pick sides. I don't fucking care. I know that for some of the people, if they had the full story, they wouldn't. However, I don't know that I would tell most of these people the full story until I tell them.
Relationships are absolutely cooked up, okay? Sometimes being in relationships is chaotic, and some things that are insane that happens. Then there are differences, and there are fights, and there's arguments, and there's a lot of yelling, and there's a lot of mouthing. Things go absolutely bonkers sometimes. Yes, that happens. Okay, yes, there's a lot of that. Okay, but nothing was out of the scope of things that are like, oh my god, people wouldn't talk to this person anymore. I don't think it's a single thing that they're out of that scope, because a lot of things we talked privately to our friends about some of these problems, and nobody has stopped talking to anybody. It's not like there's no insane crazy shit like.
Tell the full story. I don't know. I just don't know if I want to. Did other streamers at Shit Camp already know about you guys? No. Nope. None of them.
Wait, what?
No, none of them. I mean, it was obvious. Literally, no one knew me and Felix were broken up. Not even his viewers. You're saying it was obvious, and it just simply was not. People have thought me and Felix have been broken up since GTRP.
Incorrect.
Oh yeah, sorry, that one guy knew, actually. You're right, that one guy. He knew. I think you should just try and move on. I think maybe you should just keep your you shoulds to yourself. I think you should go look in the mirror and say you should. That's what I think you should do. I think the only time you should be saying you should is when you're looking in the mirror. Talking in your own fucking head. I do not give a fuck what you think I should do. I truly don't. But you know what I think you should do? Use Code of Death. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I know that there were people speculating, like, oh, he must not have gone to Shit Camp because they must have broken up. But like I said, that was literally, and he'll probably deny this, because like I said, he word for word admitted that it would be the better scapegoat. Word for word admitted it will be the better scapegoat.
Right.
He'll deny that the reason he didn't go was already predetermined before we broke up. Things were not as weird, as bad, whatever, that our relationship in any way was keeping him from wanting.
Yes, I feel like she thinks that I didn't talk about this on stream. Maybe she missed it, or maybe she just doesn't care, and she shouldn't care because that thing's boring as fuck. Okay, but I had already said on stream that I have chemistry with a lot of people. I didn't even know some of these people. A lot of people that at the event, I didn't even know them, and I said ahead of time that I felt comfortable doing content in a smaller circle if I have to. Something reliable, like Poke and Soda. Something reliable. If all fails and I'm bad at the event, I can make content with Soda and whatever, and I think it's gonna go hard. Okay, and guys, I felt insecure about doing that, and I said I didn't feel comfortable with people that I generally did not know. Okay, that's it.
Like I said, the moment where a lot of shit really blew up was the incident that I talked about. That incident was like, for both of us, a huge moment of being like, fuck, alright, yeah, this is not it. And guess what? He was already not going before that day even happened. He was already not going.
True. And a couple of these things were relationship-based things. That's...
I talked about it earlier, I'm not going to repeat it.
I think that goes without saying. I mean... It's why the breakup isn't the only thing. The relationship and the breakup are part of the reason.
I actually don't agree with the statement that X chose his family. I think that that's even going to be something that is going to be a way that he has tried to depict it. It's simply inaccurate, is how I feel about it. He chose avoidance, and for me, that simply was not enough. It was pure avoidance. Yeah, it was all about the self, and it was all about avoidance. It wasn't about picking one side or the other. And that's why I don't even understand why he's trying to like I mean, I do get it. I get why he's trying to depict it like that. But it just simply was not that.
There's no game being played here. I'm not playing any cards or being weird about this. Okay, I think avoidance is choosing. Okay, if we have a big problem, and I avoid it, the logical conclusion, it's logical. You know what's gonna happen. It's not. That's still choosing. I still chose. We both chose. Me not doing the right thing meant we were gonna break up, and I didn't do the right thing. And if I put that situation, I would also not do it. So that is choosing by default. That's de facto choosing.
So the right call was fuck the family. The right call, like I explained in the story, would have been.
I take responsibility for that. That's my fault.
Everyone is.
And I did before.
Control.
I said it yesterday. I said it today, and I'll say it again today. That is my fault. Yes.
Maybe everyone should chill the fuck out. That was the right answer. You can't shit on family though. In what world is everyone needs to relax shitting on family? In what world is holding everyone accountable to the behavior that they're engaging in shitting on family?
Well, I mean, she did call him psycho and conniving and nuts. I mean,
if anything, I actually think that shows more
past
family.
That point, to be honest.
She's like blaming everyone but herself. She's the victim.
Toretto. So X is bad because you chose family. Well, again, I just explained how that statement is extremely inaccurate. It just simply is. It is just simply not how things went down.
She's coping.
Okay. That's pretty much how it went down.
This guy just keeps saying yummy in the chat. I think he's talking about you guys.
Okay.
Well, we only know how.
Okay. Now if you're just on chat, you could argue with me, against me about this, okay? You can argue with me about this, but generally, me not doing the right thing and siding with her and being with her is me choosing my family by default. Okay? Yes, I chose. I could have went against them, called them out, and have them kicked out, and fucking whatever the fuck, and go against them. That would have still been choosing. It's why I said it. I was at a crossroad of making I had to make an action.
Half of the story, so we can't start concluding who's the bad guy. Felix on his own stream literally already told you. He literally already told you, did he not?
Another what?
And I'm confirming it. This isn't speculation at that point. It just simply is part of the facts.
Okay.
Now,
the shit got so cooked, and Chad knows about this because I hinted at it, okay? Because I was so mauled about it. It got so bad to a point after I bought this house, and I thought I was gonna move in, and then people were moving out, being kicked out, feeling not included. I literally thought about buying a secondary house. Literally, I thought about buying 2 houses, so my brother wouldn't feel alienated and could still live here, and I would live in the other one. Literally, and then I thought about, okay, maybe I'll just sell this house and go back to LA and just forget about everything. I thought about all the possible options that would make me not choose. So the result that is currently happening is
XCC is on Discord.
That's why I'm not lying.
On his phone.
I thought about all insane options, something that are millions of dollars of pricing out of not choosing. So we could have both. But I ended up having to choose. That's the reality of it.
Why they were so awful, I don't know. I know the events that made them awful to me. Like.
No, like he's not like.
But.
Typing or anything.
The matter is.
It like shows that he's live. It shows that he's like online
he's that they did
on his
a lot
phone.
Wrong, and he didn't agree with it, and he didn't like it, and he hates it, and he thinks it was awful.
He's not typing or talking or
anything.
That.
What would I?
You're right. He did say it was his fault, and his family gave you the short end of the stick. Yep.
Okay, so we agree to that. That's a good thing. I don't get it. How did I misword that or say that that was wrong? I always said this. Boom. That's good. Okay, we agree.
Those who give up their freedom for their safety gain neither. People keep tolerating his disrespect and expect him to be safe from his actions until they get under fire.
Okay.
I think that
I don't even want to get mad at you. Sammy, you're in the right. I at least said it. I said I made wrong choices. I didn't approach things the right way. Sammy, I don't know what to tell you. Good content. You're right. It's good for channel. Yesterday,
He's getting
okay, I
baited
even
so
on
hard by her.
purpose didn't want to farm people, and I ended my stream after making a broad statement about this and moving on with my life. I made a broad statement yesterday. Easy. I take the blame. I take the fall. I move on. I try to protect you, and we chill. Boom. Donezo. I cut out the stem and I go offline, and I did. I didn't farm it. And today, I booted up my stream. I didn't farm anything. I didn't know any of this even happened. And I did league tournament, and I was like, guys, we're done. I went to the bathroom. I looked. There was 5 threads, and they 3.5 hour rant about this.
I'm gonna be quite honest with everyone.
What am I to do?
Just actually, like, a moment of honesty for me is sometimes you think that as a young couple, you can work through anything. And you think that these are the growing pains, and you think that this is part of maturing as a young adult. And then, like I said, at some point, there's just like, no, for me, there's no growing past this point.
No,
young, Felix is 2 years younger than me, and when we first got together, I was like 24. You were not young, yeah. You're right, I'm ancient, I'm so sorry, you're right. But I know, and a big reason why I gave him leniency with certain things that maybe I could have done better, but, you know, you think you're in love. You think that you're going to figure things out. You think that maturity will come. You think the fucking cost. That's it.
Wait, what?
That is the only reason.
I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Guys, I don't agree. I know people will be understanding that there are problems, and dude, I don't think people were that bricked in the fucking head. People were decent about it. If you look at the comments yesterday on the thread, it was decent. People were decent. Nobody said, oh, well, it's her fault, and nobody said that.
Perfect copy pasta, to be honest. Both molding. It's so wild that you guys could say that when you could see the very clear attempts from one person to not release any information at all whatsoever. One person who said, hey, we're both human beings who don't fucking need to release anything, and him going, yeah, you're right. Oh, guys.
Oh, I bet it back. I mean to. I missed like.
On a whim,
I missed like.
Not give her any heads up. Now you're releasing more information. Damn fucking right. Why are you making it like this call was like something that I wanted? You wanted it.
Okay,
you literally are saying like, oh, I mean, Sammy, like if you want to hop on a call, if you want to do this.
Okay, because I feel like
this isn't. I didn't want you to talk about any of this.
I understand.
At this time.
Yeah, I think XUC is gonna talk about it.
I fucked up.
Now even worse,
He said that he was.
The VOD of when
I don't know when, but he said that he was. Adept? I don't know.
Analyzing every single fucking line, and you're walking through with chat in ways that are not even related to you.
I feel like Adept will probably too.
Chat, answering questions to the chat, right?
Yes.
Which is what you put me through, correct? That's the storm you started, correct?
Okay. I worded things in a way that there was no dialogue needed past that point.
I'm not done.
Nobody had questions.
No, but there is dialogue needed past that point. But
okay.
I told you this. I said, don't start it. Don't take it to stream because our channels don't rely on you talking about it.
I understand.
Can we get to the original?
Our channels, she says.
Which one?
Her channel definitely relies on
How
it.
you are framing all of this in your stream currently.
Yes. Can I talk about it for like a minute?
I wasn't finished. You're not acknowledging my point. This is the storm that you started, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, yes.
And so
I agree.
what I'm saying is I had to deal with that live on my channel.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And so it put me in a position where there's a lot of shit going in and out of the fucking chat. And I'm responding to things that they're saying, and you're sitting there and you're going, what? What is she even saying? Isn't it a good thing that we agree then? Like, you were framing it in such a manipulative way, it's disgusting to watch.
Can I talk?
I am watching this shit genuinely disgusted.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm done speaking. Like,
Okay.
why do you get upset that I wanted to finish my point?
No, it's not because of that. Because you asked me a question, and I thought I was going to answer, and yes, you didn't make a statement, and I don't even know what the question was anymore. Because I had a genuine thing to say
The
about
question was, it was your thing. It was your storm that you started.
Yes,
that it was
I
you
agree.
who started the storm. So I got put in a position where I had to talk about it.
I understand. Okay. I was caught in my own storm. And I thought we could reach to a point where if I said the right things, we could get out of that alive, right? Without this explosion. I also had a lot of questions in comments, on the forums, whatever. There's a lot of people saying a bunch
But not about our relationship.
But I shut it down, but I think wording things in a way that didn't need an escalation. There was no next step. Nobody on these threads or had crazy theories. It was like a period. It's like, okay, yeah,
they already did.
It was period. It was okay. Well, I mean, he fucked up. It's his fault. There's a breakup. It's tough, and a story, and it just kind of ends there, right? So I don't think there's like a next step needed.
No.
But you're going through the million steps.
You are dictating that though, and the thing is that by dictating that, what you are doing is minimizing the storm you created. The storm you caused for me and my shit.
I made a call. I made a tough call, right? That was to give it a one break and take accountability for that and take the blame so that we wouldn't fucking die by small fire over months. I said I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
And we weren't
if I just cut it right there because I'm tanking so much for so fucking long, weeks of tanking dog shit. I just approach it the right way and I end it there in a way that I take the blame. I take the blame. I dig the downfall. And then nobody has questions because he's wrong. And then boom, we're done.
Okay.
Okay.
And how did this storm for you start for you? What were the actions that led up to you starting this storm that has started for you? Before you mention anything about our breakup.
Fair enough. I guess.
No, what were they?
I'm going to that. I said fair enough. That's a good point. It's a good question. I guess me not going, which is my fault, is the biggest starting point, right?
Okay.
And then my very best friend, that are very close to me, that have my back, like Hassan would.
You and Hassan are close?
I'm warning them. Can I not go to my skit? I'm doing a skit right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Well, I'm saying is that me not going is the biggest thing that makes this, right. Not going was the big problem. But then my good close friends seeing the worst in me and worsening things and spreading out lies of why I'm not going, like, oh, she says it's gonna be bad or he's gonna make it bad or whatever, and everybody doing the same some dog shit and then having a bunch of chunk of people against me, and then other people piling on. Miz piling on. I mean, Miz wasn't his fault. Sorry about that. He was talking about something else. And then sort of talking about it, misunderstanding. But still, there's a lot of people now with it, especially with me with all the Gamba shit. People pointing at the wrong direction every time. It's a lot to take in, like over and over again. Like it's a genuine big input, and if you're not willing to agree that the input is massive and hold on over my back over the span of weeks, if not months, according to your timeline, is difficult. And I found my way out, and I went through that in a responsible, analytical way, and I tried to do my best, and I think I still did my best looking back at it.
And here's why I disagree.
Okay.
Because the responsible, mature way was us talking about it in private. The way that we did consistently through shit camp, before shit camp, after shit camp, yesterday, 2 days ago,
that was on
3
fire.
days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. We had agreements that you're right. Everything that you were worried about is a term you like to use a lot. Whataboutism. It's a term you use all the time.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say whataboutism. I didn't say what about. What about what? I didn't say what about.
I did.
Okay.
I said, we talked about this on the phone. You were there. We had these conversations many times. Felix,
yes.
The things you're talking about are whataboutisms, is what I told you. And you were like, okay, you're right. I agree. These don't need to be said. You're right. These are not beneficial to my channel, and especially not your channel.
I agree. And
we don't need to talk about any of this stuff. We don't need to announce a breakup. The breakup is irrelevant to the channels, to the content we make. The breakup is irrelevant. And you agreed to this
That's just retarded.
many times.
Okay. Okay.
So after you got yourself into the shitstorm, which you acknowledge is one because you didn't go to the event, and the part that you keep skimming over, which I'm genuinely confused about. So I guess since you're here, why don't we just talk about it?
Sammy,
you
I cannot talk about the first point. Why are we jumping points when I'm not even done with the first one?
Like what?
Like the fact that yes, I agree. Maybe I should have talked about it, and that makes a very good point. But some of these things, they seep the cracks and they end up being annoying and over our heads. Okay, it's a thing that happened and is happening. I want to get past that point. I want to get out of that. Do you understand? I want to get out of that zone.
That had nothing to do with me, though. That's what I don't understand. And the thing is, you're not even taking acknowledgement for the things that you did say. Like just
you're
right
right.
now.
I did concede my points. I did concede to you that we shouldn't talk about it. I did concede. A lot of times, I had my personal problem, and you know for a fact that I was getting pressured every day. I told you. Every day I tell you, man, everybody's against me. This is kind of weird. And every day I told you, yeah. The Reddit are fucking molding. My Reddit's molding.
Yes, every day you agreed it back up.
You agreed that the pressure was insane, over and over again, and I kept telling you. So
no, I didn't.
What?
I didn't agree that the pressure was insane.
I still told you though.
Yes, you told me about it, but don't say that we made like other agreements. Like,
okay. You know, whether you agree or not that the pressure was a lot on me, I still told you there was a lot of pressure. I wasn't. I'm not lying about it. Okay. So I told you. I was conceding the points to you. Okay. And like, yeah, maybe she's right. Maybe I can do this. And there came to a point where I just couldn't. And yesterday I reached that point, and I went and did things to the best of my ability. To have it out, to get past it, and to protect you. And I did the best that I could.
No, you didn't. The best that you could have done was handle this privately
and
like
take more.
An adult.
And take more.
Like an adult.
And take more.
Privately.
And keep... What is it to handle privately?
You are
you are done.
From actions of your own doing. They had nothing to do with
what
our
is he gonna
relationship
talk to her
or
about?
our breakup. You started things with Miss Kiff on your own vengeance, your own agenda. That had nothing to do with me. But that is the snowball of the
Miz was talking about the charity events, not shit camp. It was different. I was wrong about that.
Exactly. And then
well, I didn't compute
that is why you are at the center.
This is from the old VOD.
You did bring down the hype of shit camp.
Not too long after they broke up.
You did not go.
Or that he said that they broke up.
And
she went on stream and started talking about it for like hours.
That has nothing to do with me when you are bringing down the hype based off of Soda not going. Based off of your friends and the dynamic not being there for you. That was all with you.
Yes.
That has nothing to do with me.
I could have done better. Yes, you're right. I fucked up. I could have done better. I would take accountability for that. I fucked up. I should have went to the event. You are correct. I should have went. I fucked up. That's my fault.
But the point of what I'm saying is this is what brought you under criticism to begin with.
He's literally getting gaslit.
To do with us or our relationship.
He's getting hard gaslit.
The beginning of all of it was you bringing down the hype and people being kind of sad about that, having their feelings kind of hurt that you would do that to the event that we're all going to.
Yes.
Yes. So that was something you brought on to your own self. I had nothing to do with it. I was not a part of that.
Okay.
Then you go on and you get in a battle with Ms. Kith. And then you're now under scrutiny for the way that you are, like,
it was Hassan and Soda.
Based off what you're standing on as well.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything. It was the topic. It was Hassan and Soda.
No, because what you're talking about is the pressures that you're under as a whole, right?
Yes.
That's what you've been talking about.
Yes.
So what was there not criticism and a spotlight you were under from the things that you did with Miss
that did not add on to that. They're just part of it. It's just part of life. Yes, there are things that I'm fully accountable for, and there are things that I'm less accountable for. I for a fact made moves that I did and made moves that are bad, that I fucked myself, right? And I deal with the consequences. And using the pressure as an excuse is cowardly. That's not what I'm doing. I mean the things what? That's true.
Isn't it?
No.
Is that not what you did?
What are you talking about?
You said that the reason you had to leak it was because the pressure was too much.
Yeah, from the things that were not self-inflicted. From the things that were not self-inflicted.
Okay. Hassan's tweets, right, is what you're talking about. That's when Hassan criticized you, or what else happened with Hassan?
Yeah, I mean, just Hassan.
Hassan was being a bitch, not gonna lie.
And, you know, I mean, I know how good he is at getting a free fucking apple when he can, right? When it's in reach, and he went for it. He just said that, you know, that I was not only not going, and when I should have been going, but I also said on stream, and I said publicly, that the event was going to be bad, and it's why I didn't go. And I never said that. And that was him, a way for him to farm free clout and free internet points, and it fucked me over. And everybody jumped on the train about that, and it added gamble into that, and it started filling all the boxes that Al stacked against me, all these assumptions and shit, everything stacked against me. And yes, that was pressure. That was not self-inflicted.
Yeah, X's lawyers are like really good.
Purposeful dog shit against me.
And Adept's lawyers are fucking ass.
These are things that stack against me. And what do we do about that? At one point, it's upsetting. I have to find a way out.
Exactly, a way out, a scapegoat. And that is exactly what you use everything for.
Okay, don't be like that.
That is what you
Literally putting words in his mouth.
A way out isn't a scapegoat.
Okay. I'm not gonna do this in front of your stream where, again,
well, don't say that.
You were victimizing yourself. You were victimizing yourself to your stream.
Okay, sorry. I
Says her.
You know what, dude? Hassan is a good guy, and for that because he loves me. He's such a good guy. He threw me under the bus in front of all the internet. That was great. All the fucking people that are starving for drama. All the people that are. All the zombies looking for a good fresh brain,
just
right?
Like you did.
He
did
threw
with
them
our very
a bone,
personal
right?
breakup.
But he's
just
a good
like
guy for it.
With our very
He's a good
personal breakup. Just like you did. 4.5-year relationship, real fucking nasty events that led to a breakup, just like you did.
And I still found a way to make myself accountable and my family. I threw everybody and myself under the bus, so you could at least, in this negative situation, not look like the bad guy. And you know what? You didn't until this happened.
Wait, they
they
talked on Reddit?
Oh, so now people get to criticize me as
Wait,
the
what
bad
did they
guy
say?
Because I didn't want you to handle this the way you were doing it. Using your audience to make you feel better, to validate the things that you are doing, like this whole stream right now, like this whole call right now, what you were doing right now. I didn't want any of this to happen, and I stood up for myself. I was blindsided in the middle of my stream because, of course, your shit came.
Wait, saw what then?
When I'm trying to play video games, right, on my video game channel.
Oh, so now you're scapegoating then. The same way. Also, now you're scapegoating.
No, I'm not scapegoating.
Okay, then what is it then?
I defended my fucking self from the shit you brought me into.
And I defended my shit.
You directly brought me into that.
I defended myself and the shit that I got brought into. That was not self-inflicted. That wasn't.
That had nothing to do with me, though. I didn't put you in those situations. I did not put you in the situation with Hassan. I did not put you in the situation with Soda. I did not put you in the situation with Cutie Cinderella. I did not put you in any situation with Ludwig. I did not do those things.
It's still relevant, Cindy. Life happens. Shit happens. Things that happen that are not from you are still relevant to the whole thing. It's the whole ball.
Oh
it's part of it.
I don't know if they're in court anymore. It might have ended.
It's so bad because you are acting to. Remember all the times that you say like, "Oh, it's fine. I can handle this. I can handle all of this." Your breakup did not cause the criticisms and
XCC is still online on Discord.
Your breakup did not cause those things.
He's been online for a while.
Your actions caused all of that. The breakup was the better scapegoat, and you admitted this multiple times.
I agree. Okay? I genuinely agree with you. It was just one other thing. And I'm sorry if I worded it in a way that looked like I negotiated again because of that. Like, as the main culprit, it was a part of the reasons why it happened like that. Right? It was even a slim part. It was still part of it.
Yeah, he might be.
And yes, me saying it like that.
I wish he was streaming
it.
it.
And we thought it was, oh my god. Oh, then we have to go for Sammy. It doesn't affect you that way. It did not. And the fact that you are portraying it like it is. No, it did not. No, it did not.
It did.
Yeah, she made it all about herself.
Your fucking wild fucking bees did for the queen bee.
There was like 10 people who started saying like, oh, Sorry for
that
the
made
breakup.
that reality.
Oh, so you didn't see it, so it's not a reality. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that.
So you're saying that people blamed you for me not going? The people went hard on you?
People were already blaming me for you not going because of the subtle hints you were dropping.
But they did not know. But nobody knew. But nobody knew though. Nobody knew though.
Exactly. And you could have let people speculate. And you could have kept our personal lives private. And you could have been mature about all this. And instead, you were not.
Speculate while I take hate for how long? How long do I have to fucking take this shit? And
so why did you need me to take the hate with you, though? Why did you need me there for that?
I did not. It's a separate issue.
Dissect my
It's
VOD.
a separate issue.
You went and you leaked everything. Now you're dissecting my VOD.
I did not leak anything.
Going through every single word for word thing that I'm saying, and like fucking being upset at me for the situation you put me in.
Okay. So, I mean, you know how bad it got, okay? And the things I took accountability for the things that went bad at my house in the incidents, right? Even though these are my faults, I said my family was crazy. I threw my family, I don't want to family under the bus. And I said, yes, my family fucked up. They gave me the short end of the stick. They fucked up. Everybody knew for a fact that I said my family fucked up, okay? I fucked up. I didn't lead us in the correct way. I fucked it, okay? And it was my fault. And just to make sure people would think and know that it's not you and you were a part of that, even though you're involved in it because we're a couple or whatever, right? That it wasn't your fault. And I made that very clear. And you know for a fact it was in good faith and it was to the best of my ability. And you acting like it wasn't is ridiculous.
I don't know that because
it's ridiculous.
In private you agreed to completely different circumstances. In private you acknowledge how this is not beneficial for any of us. Neither of us.
It's not beneficial for her.
Not for our life.
It's not beneficial for her.
That this is not a good thing to be doing.
That's all
you are
she's
doing
saying.
right now.
Until the pressure got too much. I agree. I conceded to you a lot of points, and yes, I made you think that way. I didn't lead you on purpose. I'm sorry for doing that, okay? But that's not how it happened. I didn't just say, oh, I'm gonna go against Sammy and say, fucking just leak it all against her. It was like I want to be free. I don't want to have so much garbage on my mind and so many clouds above me that I can't breathe. You know how I am.
We could have talked about that. We could have talked about it further, but instead you took it upon. No, we didn't. After more things blew up and more shit came out, you're saying, "Oh, Soda then started." Don't roll. Turn off your camera or something, because you are rolling your eyes. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting because you're putting me in a situation where I have to try and reel you in from everything you're doing right now. It's disgusting. Okay. You need to stop.
Sorry,
you are not a victim in all of this. You are fine. Like, it's wild to me. You brought me into this situation. You made me have to defend myself and what I'm going through. You made me have to be on this call right now in order to try and get all of this madness to stop. And it's not stopping. It's only getting worse.
It's okay. Sammy. Okay.
No, don't talk. Don't patronize me right now. Stop it.
You know this is how I talk to you.
No.
Sammy, you know how
exactly. And you
know how I communicate
exactly
with you.
How you are. Stop right now.
Okay.
Stop right now.
Okay. Well, I felt that. Sorry. Okay.
Stop. Oh, stop.
The point wasn't to blindside you.
Stop villainizing me in front of your community. Stop.
So I can't talk.
Stop.
Villainizing.
You can, but
you are the villain.
What
what? You're villainizing yourself.
Is we could have had further conversations. We could have talked more about releasing it in a healthy, public way to make you feel better. We were having open, honest, private discussions that did not include your audience, your chat.
I don't. We were not on good standings, and it is not.
Yes, we were. We have been texting and talking.
It's been tough,
and
though.
It has been.
I didn't see a way out of it.
Exactly.
I didn't see a way out.
I didn't see a way out. As a scapegoat, without my permission, without consulting me, without recognition for how it would hurt and affect me. It's so wrong.
I did
and now you're
my
victimizing
best.
yourself in front of all these people. It's so weird.
She's so annoying.
Okay. You really need to stop.
Okay, can I speak something now?
Of course. Don't play stupid with me like I'm not letting you talk. You have got to talk.
I'm genuinely not playing it like that because this is not what I'm doing. See, you know how I communicate with you, and you know how I am. You please don't act like you don't know what kind of person I am. You know that I hate having trash on my mind, and I can't breathe. Even if it's really bad, something really bad I have to say that I did, or that happened, getting it out is a part of me moving on. It's part of the process before I get to heal and move forward with my life. Okay? And I didn't see a possible outcome where I'd be able to fucking get that out at one point to start getting new options and then moving on. I didn't think it would happen with the way that things were going. I didn't see it. I generally didn't see a fucking way out. You know what I did at that point? I made a way out. In a story. I don't know what you're mad at me. I tried to protect you on my way out, and I did. And I did protect you, and I tried to show you in a good light.
No, you didn't. No, the way that... See, and it's weird that you have this false nobleness. Like, I'm so noble and honorable for what I did to you by leaking against your best interests, against our agreements as humans, as adult couple, being like, yeah, we had this agreement that for our personal lives, this is the best thing we could do, is not leak anything. You did not protect me. You did not keep me protected. It's so odd that you feel like you really did an honorable thing with what you did.
I blamed myself. I blamed myself. I blamed myself for everything. I blamed myself for everything.
Regardless. I understand how you feel. I know that I know what you are currently doing. I'm not okay with it.
Okay, then we can stop it. Then we stop it. I brought you.
Yes,
You did 3 hours of talking, and you throw bombshells for 3 hours.
No,
after
I did not talk about anything you already had not talked about.
You called
my family
psycho, crazy, conniving ass crap.
You did that too.
I said my family is cooked.
You said it on your own stream. No, you said they're bonkers. They're absolutely berserk. You
called them psychos.
All this about your own family.
You called them
You
psychos.
said all this. Yes, because you already said it.
Being a psycho, being crazy is different. You're crazy. I'm crazy. We're not psychos.
You said this about your own family. You need to stop. But listen, I did not go further into detail. And what you were saying right now, I just don't think... No, I didn't. And I don't think I can handle what it is that you're saying right now, because you're saying that you need to get everything out on your chest, and even all the bad things that you did. You just have to tell stream all the time. You have to confess to them all the time. There's so much that they don't know. And what you're saying is actually triggering me, because I know that there are instances that you swear just are not real life, didn't happen. So I am leaving the call. Listen, I really wish you would stop doing what you're doing.
Okay,
it's
like
wrong.
I said, now that you're not okay with it, well,
really gross.
Okay, but I didn't get you to stop. I didn't get that leeway last night. Whenever you were above and beyond, I kept things
Did
wrapped
you reach
up.
out to me? Did you reach out to me?
What are you talking about? Wait, I was sleeping.
It was 6 a.m. That's why I'm here on this call right now.
It was 6 a.m. I only called you so you could explain.
Did you reach out to me before? Did you reach out to me before you leaked everything?
Sammy, we have talked about that. At one point I was gonna talk about this shit.
No, we didn't. No, we did not.
I asked.
We agreed. No announcements. We agreed. No announcements.
Like I said,
please stop acting like we agreed that this is going to be something you could announce.
I conceded to you that I wouldn't when things weren't that hard. But you knew they were hard because I kept telling you. You understand that? That things change and get harder.
And we kept talking, and we kept making agreements where we were on the same page. I really need you to stop victimizing yourself.
I snapped and want to move on.
You made
she
agreements.
Keeps saying that he's victimizing himself. Like, it's such a lie.
And now all of this is a result of that.
She's literally making herself the victim.
Okay, these are things that were going to happen, and you know what, 100%. It's like I said, a death by 1,000 cuts, I didn't want to go through that. I wanted to be free and do the things that I want to do and just not think about this shit and have a cloud above my head every day. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and you know that. You know, it's hard for me to keep things wrapped up all the time. I can't do it. There are things that I've kept under wraps for years, and we both have. Sometimes it's hardcore. It's too much. I can't go every day and just say, yeah, I'm in a couple. I'm happy at home. Everything's chilling. Yeah. My whole family's chilling. Everybody's chilling. Sammy's chilling.
Yeah, this is over. I'll stop it. Hold on.
A lot of things happened.
And I didn't say
I
anything
was
that, no,
I
you're
was
not.
ready
I
to
didn't
lie
say
on
anything that they actually said.
Sammy,
I did not say
I was ready
any
to
of the shit that they actually said. I kept it all extremely vague. I did not
Vague.
give details about what they said at all. Don't
It's not fair.
falsify things. It is not fair. That's why you should have kept everything private, because it's not fair.
I made things
That's why
clear.
everything should have kept private.
I made things clear while taking the blame. I even lied a little bit, taking even more hatred on me, saying it's more my fault than it actually was, for the sake of everything. And you with leaking the fucking kitchen incident, and while misrepresenting it. I don't know why you're doing that.
I didn't misrepresent it at all. I did not misrepresent anything. I didn't give details to what was said at all.
But you understand.
None of
okay,
it.
I agree.
She gave
Okay,
tons
yeah.
of
Just
details.
calm down. Okay, I get it.
She literally
But
explained
listen,
everything.
You both agree with me that was the turning point, and that was a breaking point of all things, and we knew it was done, right?
Yes.
It was done.
Exactly.
Okay, that's a good thing that we agree on that. From that point on, remember when we both looked at each other, and we knew it was done, and we knew we were gonna.
God. Stop going in. There was so much more that happened.
Yeah, Depth's lawyers are ass.
You need to stop. You really need to stop. I am so tired of you using this as content, using it to gain brownie points from stream.
I talked
chat,
for 10
Reddit.
minutes and turned my stream off, and I tanked it. I blamed myself. You talked like for 3 hours, blaming everybody else. You fucked me for 3 hours.
Information? No, I did not.
I fucked myself for 20 minutes. Then you fucked me for 3 hours.
No.
How was that fair?
No, not true. You typed it in your offline chat. You tweeted about it. You talked to.
They had a court on Zoom, and it was leaked in
multiple times. You multiple times talked
it was
about
leaked
it on
in
your
the stream.
Like
Everyone was leaking the Zoom
confirming the things you
on the
talked
offline
about.
chat.
I did not fuck you over for 3 hours.
I joined it. There was like 50 people in the Zoom.
The history of our relationship. I didn't do any of that.
None of what you're saying.
There's so much that I have not said and that I will not say yet. I don't know if I want to talk about that.
And they ended up like
No, absolutely.
they ended up like kicking out everyone. And
that is not what I did. I said I need to get my heart off my sleeve.
So the only people that were let in are the people that are
I didn't threaten you.
a part of
I
it.
need to say. I said I want to be.
Respond right now if you don't want me to leak. You've said that multiple times. You said it multiple times to me. I need to respond now because you can't handle it. And so what would I do? I would have to immediately message back, hold on for our personal lives to not be leaked all over the internet. I had to call you. I had to sit on calls. I had to message you. I had to reason with you. I had to try and get people to support you in a way to make you understand that you need to calm down.
Okay, let's end call. Sammy, it's getting heavy. I thought we could do this in a less heavy way. It's getting heavy. You know that. Okay?
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I am not threatening you.
Okay.
You threatened me all week long.
Okay, that's
I tried to bring down the tensions.
I tried to words that you use.
I tried to resonate with you.
Sammy.
You brought up the word threaten. You brought that word into this discussion. That was you. Okay. I'm not threatening you by saying that. I am not talking about our history.
Okay, Sammy, me saying that I was going to say that I'm single, and then just say I'm moving on, wasn't like a threat to happen.
What you were willing to say. That is not what you were trying to say.
Look how big of a deal she's making out of that.
You were trying to use everything as a scapegoat. You wanted to use our personal lives as the better scapegoat. It is simply what you acknowledge you were going to do.
Well, it's part of the reason.
Several times.
Okay, it's generally part of the reason, though, and you know it is. Our problems at home.
Oh my God.
Sammy.
You have a track record of all of this. That is why you had so much fucking criticism around everything.
Yes, I deserve the hate because I don't show up to events. I understand that. Okay? And if I thought it was, since it was part of the reason, if I use that as a way to fucking get things off my chest and move on my life, Okay, I did. I can take that. Okay, I'm evil. I used that to say that we're not together anymore, so I can move on with my life. Okay,
Oh my God!
Is that what you want me to say?
Stop saying it in a way that is just catering to your chat.
I don't care about chat about this.
Yes, you do, or you wouldn't be streaming any of it. None of it would have needed to be leaked.
Says you.
I didn't
Says
leak it.
you.
You did. I did not leak any of this. You did.
Semi, 3 hours and a half of a blasting.
No, it wasn't. You have not watched the whole 3 hours. You haven't watched it.
I'm 50 minutes in and you are blasting me to a crisp.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
You called me on TikTok React Andy. That's blasting.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You were manipulating that because even when you said it was true. Okay, listen. You need to stop going further. You need to stop. You're saying you want to end the call. You're saying this and that. What I said is we are not real life drama farmer. Twitch channels.
We are now after 3 hours.
I have to do this shit because you don't stop. When are you gonna realize this? I have to keep going down the rabbit hole with you because you will not stop.
I did not put things in a way that wanted you to react or to do anything.
Oh my God.
I didn't.
You did.
I take the hate. I take it.
It's our private lives. And you announced
it's not private.
on your own
it's
in
not
order
private.
to get brownie points. It was private. How could you say our relationship was not private?
What are you talking about? It wasn't private. What are you talking about private?
The intricacies of any relationship that is not broadcasted online for everyone to know about is private. It's
why I took the blame.
There's no way you think
I took the blame.
That the intricacies of our relationship should not be private information. There's no way that you think that it's not private.
I said
you actually think this is public information that people are entitled to?
Okay.
Yes.
We're not together, we broke up. It's
I'm
my
probably gonna
fault.
stop listening to this.
It's all on me. How is that a problem for you?
We already listened to all of it. Anyone still here anyway? What should we do now? I don't know what to react to. Because after listening to that, I mean, it's pretty obvious that Adept is just making up shit. Yeah, I would get a lot more viewers. Do you get paid on Twitch though? Or I mean, Kick. What should I do now, though? XUC still hasn't said anything. He tweeted? He tweeted. Bruh. Yeah, I see it. I'm guessing court is done now? Or what? Is this done or what? I don't think he would tweet this unless he won. No shot he would tweet this unless he won. He definitely won, right? I mean, if he's tweeting this, he won. I mean, the only reason why he would have a mad face is because he doesn't want to have to do this shit. I mean, he might have been there in person. I don't know. I don't know why he's wearing the suit. Unless he was just wearing the suit for... Or I don't even know. Yeah, I guess he's just posting it from his house. I mean, he has the chains, but I don't know if he had them on right there. He didn't have them on in that picture. Fuck. Wait, no game on? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Prophet KIA.
Why is offline chat saying poke? Why is offline chat saying poke? What? What is going on in offline chat? Are they just baiting?
CSMO.
CDP, mission is live.
Fuck. Bro, what the? We can see the core case by just looking at the updates.
Ruin wasted.
Okay, I'm playing like dog shit.
Hostile UAV incoming.
I'm playing like dog shit.
Smoke them.
Going down. Ruined.
UAV inbound. Hostile UAV spotted.
I'm getting rolled.
Ruin.
Spike's ready. Bring the pain. Here goes.
Get back in the inbound.
I was far from that.
Hostile UAV above. UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Enemy spot.
You're losing CDP. Switch it up. Hostile UAV above.
Boomer down. EKIA. Shoot it. Assault through. Infantry down. Spear blunted.
Okay, I'm coming back. Okay, never mind. Bro.
Time to move. Shit.
Mission
Oh
failed.
my
This
all right.
isn't what we trained for.
That sucked. You fobbits better step the fuck up.
When I'm done, there won't be enough left to bury.
For having 4 people on my team, I did pretty good. Also, I'm still not used to the PS5 controller.
Y'all still alive?
Team deathmatch. You're free to engage.
Bro, these guys are so annoying.
Spec Ops down.
Bro, I'm playing so bad, bro.
Ruin slaughter.
Yeah, it seems like the trial is over. I'm literally Mexican. Like, the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Sniper!
Ruin down.
Dropped. Spikes ready. Bring the pain. EKIA.
Care package on standby. UAV ready for tasking.
I haven't played this game in a long time.
UAV MTL 50% check. Package delivered. UAV priority request received. Rerouting.
Dart on standby.
Enemy down.
Yeah, a lot of people still play this game. Especially zombies.
Hostile care package overhead.
That was lag.
Hostile lightning strike targeting active.
Battery drained.
Hostile lightning strike inbound.
Oh shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Hostile UAV spotted. Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down.
The court case literally just ended, and they had it on Zoom, and a bunch of people were joining. So they ended up kicking a lot of people. And it was like, for a second everyone could watch it, but they ended up kicking everyone.
That's a kill. Spectre KIA.
So we just had to wait to hear from XUC about if he won or not. Fuck. Yeah, people were joining on the Zoom call, but they all got kicked.
Straight from the shadows.
You're failing the accord. Fight harder.
Threat down. Spectre KIA.
Hostile UAV above. Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Hostile UAV spotted.
Bro, dead silence is OP.
Mission failed. New assignments incoming.
Stick to the plan and execute.
When I'm done, there won't be enough left to bury.
got currency? You wanna pick a contract? Or are you just gonna... I got plenty of work for a self-starter like you. Good rewards, too.
Bro, I've been streaming like all day. Holy shit.
Team deathmatch. Green light. Green light.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Spectre, down. Spectre kill.
Demo kill.
They're gone. Spectre, down.
Infantry neutralized.
He's charged. That's a kill. Dropped.
I thought I saw someone.
Care package inbound.
The memes are coming? Wait. I had to look. I'm gonna look at the Reddit after this.
Nuked him.
I'm looking at the Reddit after this. Wait, really? Wait, what came out?
Requesting UAV.
Okay, I'm looking at the Reddit after this.
Lightning strike coordinates received.
Spectre kill. That's a kill.
Why do you say that he lost money?
Boomer down.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Multiple hostile UAV spotted.
EKIA.
Hostile care package overhead. Hostile UAV above.
Fuck.
Be advised, hostile care package overhead.
They're gone.
Be advised, hostile care package overhead.
Tango down.
Hostile Wraith inbound.
Pre-fired, literally.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online.
That was kind of a
Be
sick play,
advised,
though.
Hostile UAV incoming.
Fuck.
Spectre.
I don't know how they got a race
Hostile UAV spotted.
if I killed most of them.
Grab spikes charged.
They're beating us. Turn the tide.
Fuck.
Spectre kill.
Infantry killed.
Threat down.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Bro, there's 4 people on my
Failed in
team.
our objectives. Stand by for reassignment.
Mission is Charlie Foxtrot. Request immediate dust off and evac.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the
You've
memes.
seen my work. It speaks for itself.
Oh, you made the CSGO one. I see it. I see it. That's a good one. The SpongeBob one. One Piece. He's in the courthouse bathroom. Apparently those are women's shoes. The shoes that he has on are women's, apparently. Alright, I'll probably stream some other day.
Team deathmatch. Black Ops on mission.
It's probably gonna be my last game. I've been streaming for a long time.
Go through.
Bro, what the fuck?
Shut out. Shut out.
Bro, these guys with the shotguns, bro. Should I keep streaming or what?
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Prophet KIA.
Hostile care package overhead.
Grab spikes available. Enemy spotted.
Bro, that
Care package inbound. Lightning strike coordinates received. Present UAV inbound. Hostile UAV above. That's a kill.
I guess I can't shoot through that.
Down.
Threat down.
Who's still here anyway? So right now the updates are that XUC is out of court. He posted a picture that he's out, and we have to wait on him to know what's gonna happen next.
Show them the win.
But so far, other than that, there hasn't been anything from Adept or XUC. Other than that picture on his tweet.
Hostile care package overhead. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile care package overhead. Enemy down. Battery down. Boomer down. That's a kill. Exactly as briefed. Good work.
Request immediate AAR and redeploy.
Thought you had me? I was always one step ahead.
You try some of those femboys that you like so much instead. Get the juice.
Bruh. Should I keep streaming or what?
Back again? What you want? Good, you're here. There's work to be done.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream. I've been streaming for a long time. I'll probably stream soon again. Just don't forget to subscribe, like, all that. So far, there hasn't been any other updates other than XCC posting a picture. He's probably already out of the court. The court session is probably over. It started at 1:30. So we'll see what happens with that. You can go follow my my Twitch, my YouTube. Let me know what I should stream next though. I have Elden Ring, I have Apex, and I have COD. Or I'll just keep streaming, I don't know. There hasn't been any updates in a long time. Let me look.
wasted.
Team deathmatch. Lock and load. UAV inbound. EKIA. Dropped. Profit down. Friendly HCXD deployed.
Ruined.
That guy is hard camping. Bro, he's still sitting there.
Tango down. Care package inbound.
Infantry neutralized.
I couldn't.
UAV inbound.
Alright. This is getting annoying.
Tango down. Enemy down. That's a kill.
Body drop.
TACCOM, give me UAV support.
Establish perimeter at 10,000 feet ATL.
Trailer.
They're gone.
Midway. UAV fuel check complete.
Smoke, check.
UAV priority request received. Rerouting.
They're gone.
Threat neutralized.
Shut up.
Friendly care package incoming. UAV inbound. Friendly Guardian deployed.
Grab spikes charged.
The wind's in sight. Stay on target.
EKIA. Shot out. Incoming lethal!
Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing.
Wrecked them!